Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals, and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first serve. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo, and some people like to use super thanks down there, you may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat, and you skip the line, and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Corinth's questions.
What's up, you guys? Hello.
Yeah, and later when you guys are done watching this live, go check out the latest general reading that I have out for everybody. Looks like somebody over there is like trying to adjust after some big fight. So I got the cards ready for NK. Oh, let me go through the order of the list real quick. So I have NK right now, and then I will be on Queen, and then I have Queen, and then I have Amandep, and then I've got Amandep. Okay? You guys don't have to number your questions, but it's all right, you know. Whatever is easiest for everybody. Just remember to ask one question at a time. That goes for every reader. That goes for everything. So y'all can get straight answers at a time and there's less confusion. So for NK, oh, I thought you were asking about marriage. I apologize. I'm glad I looked at your question a little bit harder. You wanted to know, are you going to get a new job this month or next month? I apologize. It's not looking positive for this month or next month. So, you know, with that being said, maybe you can work around that and you can make something work for you. Let's go into the details of what the cards are saying. Oh, you got into a fight with your mom. Bless you, Queen. I apologize about that. It always sucks to fight with family. I said something about a big fight. What was that, the last time I had read you or something like that? Bless you. A lot of people are going through fights right now due to stress, and like usually it's financial induced. Try to stay out of fights as much as you can. You know, you guys, sometimes like just to salvage a relationship, even if we've not done anything wrong, sometimes saying I apologize to someone that we love and saying, you know, I still want us to get along, that can go a long way, especially with your family members. I'm sure it is. Bless you.
Oh, you avoided a lot of fights as well for Amandi. Yeah, I'm actually over here avoiding fights too. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people out here arguing with people. A lot of the fights are starting for no good reasons. Um, yeah, meditation does help sometimes. Meditation definitely helps when it's time for you to calm down. Sometimes when it's not time for you to calm down, I wouldn't suggest to meditate. But yeah, meditation is good to help you um, keep your cool if that's what you're aiming to do. Sometimes it's not the time to keep your cool. Sometimes you would rather keep your cool. But yeah, some meditation might help out, like a little heart meditation for that right there might help heal you up a little bit. Or money meditation, you know. You got new ideas for the future for NK. You need to go ahead and do them now. It's going to bring you some type of security. Yeah, man, that's crazy. My mom tried to get in a fight with me this morning. I was just like, okay, ma. Why she trying to fight with me? But I'm on NK. So look, your question is, are you going to get a job this month or next? Yeah, sometimes you gotta walk it off. Sometimes you gotta walk it off. Some fights you can fight, but some fights you can't. You know, you gotta pick your fights. We picking our fights out here. But for NK, you want to know about the job for this month or next month? I apologize. Things are moving very slow. Even though I know I ain't got much to do with that, there's something that's beginning for you. It's saying that this doesn't mean give up on what you're doing. You still need to continue to, put in the good fight. But it's saying that there's something not favorable looking this month or next month. There's something going on where like you're getting some type of serious message and it's hard for you to move forward. You really could be mourning the death of a loved one or the passing of someone that you love. You could have lost a friend, or you could have gotten a bad announcement from work or from the court or from the doctor. Could be you or someone around you within your household. But the death right here is talking about you're having a hard time moving forward, that you're in the middle of transitions. And that right now is you're going to move forward when you're able to in your own time. There's something going on with this foundation. Again, you have this angel message popping up. You have you're revising your plans for new changes, and these two fours, you have new ideas. This 11 and two fours, you have new ideas for the future, and if you do them now, it's going to bring you security. These 11s had upgraded to 3 1s, so you have exciting changes and new beginnings. So right now it's just hard for you to let go of what you're letting go of right now, like what no longer serves you. But like I said, you will in due time move forward. Right now you may just be um like morning or just like you could be just like seeing, like researching, figuring out how you about to move forward, figuring because there's something that's hard for you to not let go of, but just it's something hard for you to move on to the next. Right here with this month, the cards are talking about single. Keep in mind that you're single, independent, satisfy your own desires. Someone around you had a change of heart, and there's white lies and jealousy of those of people around you. That could be at work, family, or friends, but there is some type of good investment that you're going to do within yourself. There's some type of good judgment that you have. There are a few people around you that do want to work with you, and planning for your future is what you need to do this month. Also, more communication, more talking about planning for your future. Sit down and think about what you finna do next. Make a list. And there's something about small travel. Also, like going out, meeting people, getting good advice. Heed, the advice and the warnings of people around you, and you're gonna be getting some type of gifts and some type of good news this month. So next month, something is going on that's very overwhelming. Something's going on that's very overwhelming. You're ending something and you're starting something new. This could have to do something. You're paying attention to big business success, and it could have something to do with your home. You or someone around you could be like all of a sudden having to sell their home. Some words resonate, some don't. You may be paying attention to travel plans, like traveling from one side of the country to another. Some really large travel plans, or traveling from one country to another. Perhaps someone around you might be paying attention to that. There's someone who's going to come in and give you a message. I'm not sure if it's going to make you mad or if it's going to make you think, but this Jack of Spades right here, the Jack of Swords, that's someone with Gemini energy. And if they don't have Gemini energy, The way that they move is very sure, very clever. There's someone who's young, like they are 20s and below, like college, high school, or in college, and they're dark on the outside, and they're very smart. There's someone who's an underdog. There's someone who's very clever, and when pressure drops, they are very used to moving. They're very accustomed to having to do something next, and they're really good with coming up with ideas. So whether if this is going to be a positive or a negative connection, however someone's coming to you with this air energy is going to make you think. And so next month, something is going to start for you in a positive way that's going to give you like positive expectations, of feeling thankful, loved, happy to move on, happy that you have moved on. There's something new that you're going to be working on. It could be a diet, could be a project, could be a hobby, it could be a relationship, could be a friendship, it could be a job. Something that you need to focus on yourself next month, but something is about to come in that's going to be like, if it's a job that you're starting, there's something that's going to start off well. If it's a relationship or a friendship, there's something new that's going to start for you next month, and it's going to start off well. It could be love, it could be work. So next month, so like I said, something new could be starting. It didn't specifically say work. It said like possibly a friendship or work, but whatever it is coming in next month for you is going to have you feeling hopeful. If there's, by the way, if there's any arguments that you're having with anyone, there's going to be forgiveness. That's another meaning of the Two of Hearts. There's going to be a good conversation, like that's going to be private as well next month for you, NK. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta walk some stuff off. I love to walk. So I'm on clean, and then I got clean, and then I got I'm on deep, and then I'm on deep. When you guys are done watching this live, check out the latest video that I put out for you guys, like literally just now. There is my new payment link for some people who want to get fast passes. I have Chime, Venmo, and now my new payment. I will have universal payment where everyone on my app where everyone can pay me. But that should be, the launch should be ready pretty soon, where everybody can pay me like worldwide. Oh shit. What is this about? Somebody out there is dealing with someone with, this is for the collective, everybody out there dealing with Pisces, a woman who's got Pisces energy or this water energy, and she's very unstable with her emotions. Someone's dealing with an emotional bitch. But somebody is coming to you that is a loyal friend with Gemini energy, and they're going to help you think. It could be about the law or just about what you got going on in your life. Someone had to make a difficult decision out there. Someone had their back up against the wall, and they had to make a difficult choice. Those cards that fell out means that those are cards that the spirits feel that someone out there needed to know. So let's get on with the Queen's questions. First of all, you need to know, is there any black magic on you? And then let me ask that question first. Then I will ask, where is it from? Let's see if we can pinpoint that. So obviously, I don't think you have. If you don't know where it's from and why was it put on me, first of all, if you don't know where or why, then I'm already suspecting that you don't have any black magic on you, that you just have a lot of bad luck, or you're going through a series of unfortunate bad events. First of all, let's see if there is any black magic that is on you. Is there any black magic that is on the Queen? There's no black magic on you. There's bad luck, but there's no black magic on you. Oh, there is. It was supposed to come out in the time period. See if I can pull some people. Somebody's got money problems. Somebody's afraid to communicate. Got a Pisces, a woman. Oh, and a man. Somebody with water energy. Yeah, really somebody with water energy. Cancer. Pisces, Scorpio. Aries. Money. And someone who's not someone's friend. Someone's healing from some type of injustice that happened to a woman. And why was it put on you? Usually why people engage in magic like that is going to be for the same reasons. Why they engage. And I wish they wouldn't have called it black magic because they make everything black seem bad. But negative or selfish magic is because it's selfish. They're not thinking of you. They're thinking of them. Usually because of sex, money, or power. So think for some reason someone want to have sex with you. That might be a reason. Is there some type of money you think people could rob from you? That might be a reason. Or you think that you're on the rise and some people are jealous of you and wanting to act like crabs and thinking if you're down then they'll be up. That's another reason. Or sex, money, or power. Or do you feel like someone wants to have some type of control over you? Now, first of all, you know you would have a feeling, you would know right off the bat who's sending you any type of negative magic because, like you would just have besides just a feeling, you would have had some type of interaction. Most people, unless you're a celebrity, most people don't randomly pick somebody random and start sending spirits to them. There has to be someone around you that you had a negative interaction with. It's the first person that came to your mind. When it's the first person that comes to your mind. It's not going to be the second. It's not going to be the third. Yeah. So it's something that has to do with, there's people around you. I mean, like, I don't know why the fuck y'all get so scared of the fact that somebody around you is jealous and somebody around you thinks if you die, all of a sudden they're going to be the queen of fucking England. These stories that people learn from England and shit, that doesn't apply in everybody's fucking life. It really doesn't. Like, okay, if I learn that someone's sitting dark magic to me, the most thing I'm like, I don't even like the word dark, selfish magic to me. The first thing you're going to start doing is protecting yourself in the spirit world. That's really all you can do. You can protect yourself. The spirit can get mad. They can go back to the person who sent it. That's all you can do. But like the first thing when y'all start freaking out and getting upset and shit, that's what these demon spirits, that's what the negative spirits want. So try to stay as positive as you can. But more reasons for your question. Oh, I need to set the clock. Let me see what you said. Yeah, you need to stay out of these arguments with your family. You need to just say, I'm not going to argue right now. There's a lot of negativity going on. And the last thing I want to do is fight with you. Because that's the first thing that negative spirits are going to start eating at you. They're going to eat at your positivity. They're going to eat at your money. They're going to eat at your loving relationships, even relationships that you thought weren't loving, that you took for granted, like relationships with your family and your brothers and stuff. That could be the spirit. Like, especially if you woke up fine and all of a sudden you're fighting with people, that could be this a negative spirit working on you. Go throw yourself in some water. Your body hurts. That could be anything from your body hurting. That does not necessarily mean that's a spirit. First of all, just because, okay, look, this is pissing me off. Just because this is true. Let me stay calm myself. Y'all cannot blame every bad luck on the spirit. You have to see what's actually paranormal activity and what's actually you being lazy in your body and your life. So some of y'all, like, okay, if some of y'all were taking Epsom salt baths and actually taking care of your body, then I could be like, oh, okay, But a lot of y'all just lay around. A lot of y'all don't even work out. You don't even walk a mile. And I don't even understand. And look, people get mad because what are you getting mad at me for? Y'all ain't working on your body. Do you take Epsom salt baths? Do you hit up the steam room? Do you massage your, like, some people know I need someone else to massage my body. I can't massage my own feet. Y'all, some of y'all don't massage your own body. You're not getting no tiger balm. You're not doing nothing on your body to take that pain out. But pain is not a sign of paranormal activity. That's a sign of you not taking care of your body. Let's look at everything else that's going on. Headaches. I'm pretty sure that you're getting headaches because all this is going on. Fighting with the family, the body hurting. You're not trying to keep yourself in peace. You're not living in peace. So yeah, I'm pretty sure with all this going on, I'm pretty sure that you're getting some headaches. I'm not the same as when y'all go to a doctor and y'all get like free medication or not, or medication that's gonna be written off with your insurance, and you gotta tell them the aches, the pains, blah 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 blah. Is the same. This ain't the same type of doctor. Yeah, I can understand that, making people around you misbehave, but that may not be paranormal activity. Sometimes that can be paranormal activity, but sometimes that can be just the stress that those people are going through, and then they gonna act out. All this is not sign of a curse, dude. So they did it to gain money? No. Oh shit, dude. I may not be able to read you because you flying off the handle with the cards, and the cards are supposed to be for clarity. Why anybody? First of all, we have to go through the rules. Why people get misguided and think they could use magic to control other people when it doesn't work that way is usually sex, money, or power. It's usually going to be one of the three. But you just so they did it. You don't even know who the fuck did whatever to you. I think I need to read the card the right way. Like, there's not negative. There's not a spirit on you. What I saw is that you have a lot of hate towards you, that you're very strong, and there's some type of peace that you have in your life and good communication. Yeah, this was supposed to pop up during when I'm asking for it. Someone's trying to force a curse on them. There is not a curse on them. This was supposed to pop up during this. Like I had said, I'm finna read it the first way that I had saw it, the cards. Instead of try to let you guide me into some bad luck. Fuck that. Now, what I had first saw is that you got a lot of hate around you. You got a lot of people sending you evil eye. But no, when I first read these cards, there's not a curse on you. And then you don't even know who the fuck sent a curse to you. You don't know who you pissed off. Then you don't have a curse on you. Is that why you got kicked out your brother's house? No, you have to ask those people why they kicked you out. Like, for real. Y'all gotta ask people, why did you do this and why did you do that? Yeah, go ahead and type your question. I'm gonna add you. Let me go through the rest of the cards though. I added the queen. There's a lot of queens today. Don't be sorry for anything. And look, I apologize if I'm snappy. I'm a snappy person. But I mean, honestly, I have to remember that when people are anxious, that this is somewhat how you can feel, like when you got something going around, when you got people hating on you, it can make you feel anxious. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead and type it. I'm gonna add you to the list. I go in the order of the line though. So first of all, let me read the cards first, how I first saw them. I don't see a curse on you as bad as someone doing a ritual, but I do see someone sending you evil eye. Now, what that means is that there's a lot of jealousy of people around you. So that's what I'm gonna go into. And the reason why they could be upset, but you don't even know who it is. So that's why there's no curse on you, but there are people who are jealous because they have people who support them, who are around them, but they don't care to see that, and they don't care to cultivate and work on their own projects. Also, they could be jealous of the strength that you naturally have, that you do things that are hard, and that the other people are not focusing on themselves, and that you pay attention to your ideas and what you got for yourself going on in the future. There's people who be jealous of your strength. It's people who be jealous of the good decisions that you make for yourself. You could have like a loving relationship going on with your family, a loved one, or things could be going well for you at work. So let me go ahead and answer this question for you. Is there black magic? No. But I see like people who are so hateful around you that they're on the verge of throwing some type of black magic. So this is why I can understand why you feeling the way that you're feeling. It's something going on where you feeling like your world is being flipped upside down. There's some type of bad news that you're getting. It could be from work, it could be from your family, it could be from the court. Um, Keep your head up. It's not over yet. There's something that you're going to have to pay for, that you got to save up for. You need to pay attention to yourself and your finances. Stay positive and pray up too. Stay connected with your spirits. But what was I gonna say? There's something that you need to save up for, that you have to pay attention to, so you'll be able to pay in full. If you don't pay attention to that, it really could affect you for about 10 years. Yeah, it's something that's about to be a really big headache. So you need to pay attention to your finances. But right here, somebody's trying to flip a leaf. This could be you. I really emphasize on you or someone around you. Someone is trying to do better. Someone's trying to let go of control. Someone's trying to let go of addictions. And someone's trying to lead with their best foot forward. So some people who could be around you, yeah, and like you were saying, it's because of money. Yeah, it's what you're correct. And this is what the spirit is saying too. Be someone around you. It could be all these people. Some people are fighting bad cause and effect. Some people may have to pay for something like an emergency, or they may have to pay like a fine. It's somebody around you. Bad timing, cause and effect, consequences. Someone has to pay for some type of consequences. There's somebody around you, and someone, stay out of petty fights. That's another. There's family matters that are going on. Stay out of fights with the friends and family. There's So everybody is around you is negative. The only person who's not is this Cancer energy. Somebody who's young with water energy, and they're learning how to communicate. They're going to be light on the outside, and they're learning how to communicate their emotions. First, they're learning how to sit down and figure out their emotions, figure out how you feel, and compromise and work together and work as a team. This is the only person that's on your side right now. Someone who's young, they're light on the outside. Whoever first came to your mind, that's who they're talking about. You're able to be stable with them. You're able to communicate with them about what you got going on. Now, the negative people that are around that's sending you negativity, it has not gone as far as like a hex. But there are people who are sending you negativity. Watch out for someone with Aries energy. They're going to be young, still in high school or in college. They're going to be dark on the outside. And when they come to you, you're probably going to want to ignore them. The message that they have to say to you is someone didn't research, or someone doesn't think, someone doesn't put themselves in other people's shoes. Oh, is it coming to your mind? Oh, I already saved that question for you. I got that on the list. We're gonna do that one next. Let me finish up this one. I still got 2 minutes on you. Yeah, and that's who first came to your mind. That's who the spirits is talking about. Don't confuse yourself. Usually it do be a disgruntled lover or a friend. Like, you know who it is. But that whoever we were talking about right there, that Cancer energy, the person who's light and young on the outside, they're your friend. They're gonna say something. They want to like ask you out or ask you a question. They want to like give you a gift. They want to try for like the month. They're coming from an innocent place where they want to try and start off like a loving connection. That could be friendship. That could be work. That could be friends, that could be a lover, some suitor coming in to ask you out or give you a gift. Now, this one right here with the dark energy, they're going to be dark on the outside, and they have a dark energy. They're coming from a dark place. With Aries, they're dark on the outside and they're young. And this is someone who's very violent. They only want like a one-night stand. They feel like that's what women are for. You're supposed to hit them over the head, drag them in the cave, and now they're yours. And there's two people who are popping up. that are very negative. There's they're both light on the outside, and these people are 40s and up, and they're older. We got Pisces and we got Scorpion energy, and they're both being very negative. There's a woman who's older, and she's being very demanding, very smothering, very controlling. She's being very nasty with her emotions, and she's not able to cope. She's not able to cope, and she doesn't care about education for herself or other people. She lacks her brains. She lacks scruples. She doesn't believe in education. That might sound crazy. And he's supposed to be a protector, but there's both of these people are racist. Both these people are not paying attention to their emotions. They're not emotionally mature. They're not stable. This is someone who's older with Scorpion energy, and they're both intense. They may be someone who's coming who like have to travel from one country to another. They may be from another country, but they're both light on the outside, and they're both like very sad, very depressed. That water energy. That's for Queen. I added you to the list, nominees. Oh, and Shanu and Liz. Did you ask a question, son? Okay, yeah. People be coming in different, like on different names, asking the same question. Why do you guys do that? It's really making me like starting to talk to y'all like Elliot, Jane. Like some people are not listening. They're not listening to the answer of what the spirit is saying to you. You guys are just waiting for the spirit to say what you want them to say. He's your plug. I don't know if y'all need to date the plug. I don't know. What do you mean? Hold on. Why did you? I'm confused. The person who's young and light is supposed to be someone who's coming in to ask you out or whatever. Why did you think that person is the one who sent you a curse? Yo, yeah, y'all need to play back the video because I don't think y'all listening to what the spirit is saying. I think y'all just come to the cards and you want the cards to say what you want the cards to say. I don't think y'all listen to the cards or me. I don't know what I'm gonna do without y'all reading y'all. Okay, sorry. Are you doing a general reading? I just joined. I'm reading everybody. I'll play the commercials in a minute. Yeah, I got your question. Okay, so who am I on now? Yeah, y'all may have to play the video back over again. A lot is going to make sense. Right here, you want to know why did Amari react that way when I told him I liked him? You got to be careful telling a guy that you're interested in him because it's going to hurt your feelings if he lets you know that he's not interested in you. And you got to be cool with that. That's why it's usually best to be their friend. Let the guy say to him that he's feeling you. But you know what? After a while, when people be acting like boyfriend and girlfriend, it makes sense why a woman's asking a man, okay, so, you know, are you feeling me? I'm feeling you. So, but yeah, don't take rejection as like you're rejected. Just take it as like it's not going to work here. It will work better with someone else. Let's ask the cards real quick. Why did Amari react that way when you told him that you liked him? They see something like, I don't know how he acted whatever way, but they see there's some type of like new friendship or relationship that is going to happen with this connection. So let's start you don't need to think of this person being nasty towards you. All the cards that are coming up for this person are like beginning of a relationship type cards, like beginning of a friendship, beginning of something that could be nice. So I wouldn't think if any negative energy is in your life, I wouldn't think it's that person. That person is they're just starting to learn to be emotionally mature. So keep that in mind. No, in the cards it doesn't. Why do you think they're the ones that said that? Hold on, let me. Why do you think that? The cards didn't even say that. The cards keep saying this person is sending you love. They talked about an Aries. They talked about someone with water energy that's older. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop obsessing. Especially if you're a woman and you're obsessing over a man. Y'all are not falling in love with people. Y'all are obsessing. Y'all are trying to control people. Y'all are not just naturally letting a good connection develop and flow. And like, we really got to stop doing a lot of forcing. We got to stop doing a lot of forcing. But yeah, like all the cards that I pull, when we're done, let me read your next question. And when we're done, watch your reading over again and think for at least a day before you do anything next, okay? And definitely don't go to people and say, hey, I'm breaking up with you because the card said that she was cheating. Yo, when you go to these people that the cards may be talking about, just have your eyes open to see how they act next. That's why I'm telling y'all, sit, reflect, and think about what you're going to do. That way, if the cards were right and those people are acting the way that the cards are saying, then at least you got your plan together about what you're going to do next, okay? People can change. The cards can be wrong. I have no idea what this person said. What did this person say? That better have been a blessing. It said love. What the fuck? I know. Is that Hindi? I don't read Hindi yet. Y'all, apologize. I don't know if that's a language I'm going to learn. But anyways, I hope that this gives you some clarity that the person who's young in light, from what I'm reading from the cards, is sending you love, okay? So you may have to be, patience is a virtue. I saw patience. You use the patience in the cards. But for the people who may be hating on you, you need to look for the water energies that are older. It's someone who's older. They shouldn't be, they too old to act that way. But it's someone who's older. And also the person who's young, it's someone who's going to be young and dark. They're acting very, like, they get mad quick. They calm down quick. When they come to you, they're going to be quite violent. They might have Aries energy, but they're going to be quite violent. Like, you might even block them because they're going to be trying to force you to do something. Someone seems like a friend, but they're like, they're going to be unreliable. They're not going to be loyal. So, I was going to say reanalyze your life, but no, reflect for those energies. Don't always think that. Sometimes we have a tendency of doing that. Like the main person that's on our mind, we have a tendency of thinking, is that the one who's hurting us? But no, sometimes we have to sit back and think what is really going on. She's saying, will Naveed even love her? Okay, I'm going to add her to the list. You're going to have to translate for me. Amanda, I added her to the list. And I added your translation right next to it too. Okay. So this is who I got on the list for everybody. I'm reading Queen right now. Okay. I added her to the list. And then I got Amanda. And then I got Amanda. I have the Queen. The Queen. Namanese. Shanu. Liz. Anika. And then I have Anandep's questions next. His translation next to Anika. And that's who I have on the list so far. If anybody wants to be added, type your question. I will add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. So I have the questions ready right now. I have the cards for your question ready right now for Queen. Let's get into it. Why did Amari react that way when you told him that you liked him? Because he's probably a bit shy. It's saying that there's a lot of good energies going on. Oh, he's used to being bullied too. But it's saying that somebody may have mutual feelings. Somebody may be feeling the same way as you, but they may just be hesitant. Patience is a virtue. They may not want to go ahead and start doing everything right now. So you need to be patient. Some type of communication You also need to focus on yourself when the Ace of Cups pops up. This is a card of not forgetting about yourself. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. 2 5s, 2 4s. You have new ideas for the future. They're going to bring security. 2 2s. People are attracted to your positivity. And 331. These angel messages popping up in the clock. You have new exciting beginnings. And that's actually what this card is talking about. Some type of new beginnings, positive expectations. So this is how this person is feeling towards you. Like someone can make a friend. Someone needs to go outside and engage in nature. Somebody's feeling love. This is how this person is feeling. They're feeling, whether they're feeling you or not, they're feeling like they can attract people, like they're feeling love. Their cup is feeling full. There's some type of good luck that's setting in, and they're feeling like they can give gifts to other people. Yeah, somebody's feeling very thankful. But this card also be talking about, still don't, even though you have the gift of love, don't forget about yourself. Don't forget about walking outside in nature. Don't forget about your health. You may be starting a job, or if it's not talking about love, you could be starting a project or something that's going to be beneficial for you. And so it's going to put you on a high note for about a month. This emperor energy that's popping up. So this is someone around, it's you or someone around you. Could be talking about you, somebody who's very reliable. Somebody, he sees you as someone who takes charge, someone who is protected. So I'm not sure if that's good or bad for you, or this could be more characteristics of the person that you're talking about, that you're asking about. This person is very versatile. They have a lot of good traits, and this person is going to be in this energy for 8 to 10 years. This is someone who's a good father. This is someone who's straightforward. This is someone like they stand on business. This is someone who, like, when they start projects or when they start whatever type of commitments, they plan to see them through. This is someone who's really good with treating other people around very well. He's ethical. He's rational. He's very ambitious. This is a powerful man. This is someone who can take out giants. This is someone who's good with business as well. They budget too. Okay, so that doesn't mean that they splurge everywhere. That doesn't mean that the first date that you finna get a football field. Okay, you probably gonna go on a coffee date because this person trying to see who they meeting. But like this person is very there's like an authority about them. There's there's Aries energy, but there's this energy about him that's straightforward, that's very truthful. He's a truth seeker. He rubs this off on other people. He stays with his emotions. So some people, especially men, they take a pause before they start to do something. They want to think about what they're going to do next. I know some people out there don't do that, but everybody keep in mind that some people do. Let me turn down the music a little bit. You're welcome, NK. You're thinking, yeah, all the positive people that you're mentioning. And there's a lot of positivity within your life. You got some negative people who are older. They sound like some bad influences. Stay with the positive people. To finish up, too, there's magician. I'm gonna turn the music down in a moment. Again, one is a very powerful number that's popping up within your read. You need to embrace your good fortune. With these 41s, 4 1s, you got ultimate ones, and the magician is one. But something about still, even though that you have good things and good people in your life, don't put your life on hold just because of someone else, of it being good or bad. Don't forget about yourself and what you're doing and your goals. That you might be doing something. You could be a trailblazer, a frontier. Right here with the magician popping up is that somebody had you. I'm emphasizing on you. It could be someone around you has everything that they need within their life to move forward within their goals. Um, that you may be doing something that other people are not doing. You could be doing something that's new. You could be doing something that's rare, but you need to do some, like whatever you're doing, you need to focus on yourself. You may not be able to listen to a lot of people out here. They may not be living the same life as you or share the same experiences in life as you. But the magician is talking about that you're in the driver's seat of your life, that you're in control. Manifest your dreams. Manifest your dreams. Now, manifest like doesn't just mean daydream and wish for the things that you want. Do that, but start setting a plan for the things that you wish for within your life. That you start to see it out here in the world. Start to do what you want to do. There's a way that you want to be. There's things on your list that you want to do. Start doing them. Start crossing off the things in your bucket list. Oh, did we talk about this before? I don't think I talked about this. I emphasize on someone around you is bullied by a lot of people. There's like the king of the hill. This could be at work, it could be family or friends, but someone needs to stick to their intentions and their beliefs. Someone is paving their way towards future success. Someone, you or someone, this is talking this angel message of 47 popping in, I see in the clock on my phone, that you're going to be trusted to make good decisions because you are fair, honest, and supportive. All right, now listen to what the spirit has said and think about what you want to do next. And then that's going to dictate your next question. Sometimes we got to slow down. You are welcome, NK, and thank you for letting me read you. Pay attention to the positive people in your life. Venus, yeah. I'm adding Venus, yeah, to the list. Oh, I may be wrong, but I thought like I saw that as a name, as a tribe in Asia. I don't know. I may be wrong though. Yes, thank you. By the way, thank all of y'all for being here, for the likes, for the subs, for the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm finna go on a commercial break. Okay, great. That's the whole point in cards. It's supposed to give you some type of clarity. The cards aren't really meant for you to get up and walk away and have 1,000 more questions, but to give you some clarity to the questions that you're already asking. And I tell everybody, come back throughout the week and watch your reading over again, especially if you have people who are working secretly behind your back against you. Come back and watch your reading over again. A lot is going to make sense. You're going to have a lot of aha moments. That's what the cards is all about. It's about reflection, but it's also about talking. A lot of people have things going on within their life that they're afraid to talk about. As soon as they start to talk about it, whether it's personal or virtual, they start to become stronger. Talking about it. Sometimes you can figure out options for yourself as well. Oh, it's okay. I take naps. I take naps. People who do the job know what they need to equip themselves for the job. You know what I'm saying? I'm on deep. I'm gonna go to a commercial break, and then I'm gonna start with the Deep and get your cards ready for your first question. And then I have the Queen, and then I've got nominees, and I've got Shanu, Liz, Anita, and Venus. Yeah. All right. Am I adding? What number are you on the list? Number 10, which stands for confidence, and pinnacle and completion, and something really big. Like you're ending something, and something new is big, good big is about to start for you. With the number 10. But yes, I have an everlasting energy. I'm Aquarius. It's always flowing like a waterfall. Try to stop a waterfall. That's how you can't stop my energy. I'm finna play a commercial, and then let's get on with the next person's cards. I'll be getting the cards ready for Amandi.
Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first serve. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo, and some people like to use super thanks down there, you may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat, and you skip the line, and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Corinth's questions.
Yeah, even though some of y'all may already know what's going on, the regulars, I still need to play the commercial for the newcomers. So I'm on a Mind Deep, and I got your 2 questions. I got this one. I'm finna read you for this one right now, and then next I'm gonna read you for your second question. Your first question, you want some guidance for your desired job, and like number 5. So first I want to talk about the number 5. No, you don't have to type anything over again. I make things as easy as I can for you guys. So let's get into your read right now. So this is for a Mind Deep. Yes, number 5. You're in the middle of some type of trouble. I wanted to make sure that I had said that to you. You may have to reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone with this angel message of 25 popping up. There's 2 5s. But so the cards talking about what the universe, how they want to guide you towards your desired job. You might end up having more than one. Keep that in mind. Because I've had some jobs in the past that were my dream jobs, and I'm on to another dream job, and yeah, you might end up having more than one. You got to keep that in mind. But first, the secret. I want to look at the secrets that's going on within your life. First of all, let's talk about this. The spirit is saying that you're very talented, that you got skills, that you got good ideas. Similar to me, they're ever flowing. Aquarius, you be paying attention to the future. You have a good mindset towards it. And technology might be in your future, might be playing within your life. It might be somewhat within your life, some type of technology. But the star card, basically that you are the star, that you're the center of attention, and you got to keep that to yourself. Isn't that crazy? That you can't really go around telling everybody, oh, I'm really good at this and good at that. You can't tell nobody about your credentials. You could just be it, if that makes sense. Just be it. The spirit, oh yeah, okay, so you got support of the spirit. You still have support of people around you too. You got new exciting beginnings with these angel messages that popped up, 32, 24. You have new ideas. Do them now. It's going to bring you security in the future. 31. You have exciting beginnings as well, and exciting changes that's going to happen in your life. But the star card right here, the spirits want you to keep it to yourself, that you stay prayed up, that you're connected with the spirits, that the spirit is what helps you. Also tell the spirit to open your road, which means that tell them to get rid of any obstacles for you. Oh, you're Hindi. Ganesh. Do Ganesh meditations. So they can open up the road. So Ganesh can open up the road and make sure that your enemies stay out your way. But that was the feeling that's the message I'm getting from this card. Stay prayed up so that your roads can stay open and your enemies can stay out your way. There's a lot of people who's going to be jealous of you. And I think this is why they're saying you need to keep your creativity and your talents to yourself, that you're ever flowing. You're a good, you have a lot of faith, a lot of hope. It's a beautiful time for you right now, and you need to keep a lot of beautiful things to yourself and not tell other people. This is you or someone around you. This could be someone who rubs off on you. The emperor energy is coming up for you too. Take charge. It's something about take charge. You are protected. That has popped up so many times. Like it says you are protected by the spirits. You're protected. 3 keeps popping up. I see 3 threes, 33. In the clock. Oh, 41 too. Embrace your good fortune. You're learning online, short distance travel and publishing. You're learning from people who are different from you, and all these sevens, ultimate sevens. Plan for your future, some type of thinking. But sevens, you're paving your way towards future success. There are people around you who are going to come to you with some type of advice. You're going to be able to give people good advice because you're honest, fair, and supportive. You have respect. You got to keep this amongst yourself as well. Private energy. You have respect from the people around you. You're working on some type of existing relationship, paying attention to your daily routines and daily habits. But there's people around you who respect you. You have some type of like energy. You or someone around you has energy, like emotional maturity to get through hard times. And this also is a gift that the emperor has as well. He's good with business. He's ethical. He's rational. He's logical. He's very ambitious. He's good going towards his goal. Take charge. He's good with communicating with other people, mingling with other people, making money with other people. He also pays attention to his education. He likes to be educated. He likes people around him to be educated. This right here, the 3 of spades is popping up. There is a miscommunication that's happened at work or with a friend or with a loved one or a family member. There's someone who's spying on you. Either you're spying on someone or someone's spying on you. You're meeting people who are different from you, and it's changing your perspective, how you look at life. But the 3 of swords right here is spend time to yourself, that you're healing from some type of heartbreak or something where it didn't go as planned. Somebody, you or someone around you could be suicidal, and somebody, you could be cheering someone up with the words that you say. 3, you had a lot of 37 too. You have a lot of 3s, a lot of 7s, a lot of 1s. So you synergy and synchronicity. You're seeing signs from the spirits and you're moving accordingly. And so the spirit is telling you every day, I want you to go down this path. The people are nice. The weather is good. The people are working with you. That's how you can tell that's a good path for you to go down. Now, when the spirits are saying, don't go down this path, everything is going all wrong. The people are fighting. The energy's messed up. Everything is dark. So that's like you're seeing signs and you're moving accordingly. The number 37. Right here, there is some type of creative blocks that's going on. You probably lost your job or lost a friend, or there could be arguments going on with the family. There's secrets that are coming out, and somebody's health issues are coming to light as well. So I really emphasize someone around you has something going on with their health, and it's starting to come to light. You're starting to see it. So there's new friends, a new job, and new opportunities that are coming for you. But the thing about it is you may be frustrated that there's delays. So these things are happening a little bit not as planned. Like they're happening later than you thought that they would. That's all. But there's still wealth and success. There's still good things that are coming towards you. You keep doing what you're doing. Keep up the good fight. But the spirits are letting you know that maybe you had thought something was going to happen sooner, but really it's just going to happen later. Maybe switching your plans up, doing some switchies. And I'm going to get the cards ready for your next question. When you guys are done watching this live, check out the collective video that came out today. Okay, so let's get the questions ready for your second. Let's get the cards ready for your second question. Amandi card. What are the feelings of Boykim? Mick? What are the feelings of this person for you? Because you had to block him. Okay. How are you feeling right now? You had to block somebody. Why you do that? Why you block somebody? Why? You feel like See, this right here, I don't know where we learned this from. I think it may be from European teachings. Is that a second question that you want me to ask? Are you going to get your desired job in the future? Do you want me to ask? I mean, do you want me to add that to the list? But look, as long as you are working towards something, you are going to get it. And you have to keep in mind that nothing good comes overnight. Bad things are cultivated overnight. Majority good things do not happen overnight. So I'm realizing that a lot of people are taking on this instant gratification life where they think if I didn't get something overnight, that means I'm never going to get it. Please get out of that mindset. As long as you need to get in the mindset, as long as I'm working towards it, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. But right here, is this a question that you would like me to add to the list if you're going to get your desired job? Because already off the bat, as long as you're working towards it, you're going to get it. But is that a question you want me to ask the cards to add to the list? Let me know. I'm getting the cards ready for your second question. Oh, you said he had anger issues. That's why he wouldn't let some things of his ego go. That's why you had to block him. Hey, man, it's understandable. What are you sorry for? You don't need to be sorry about nothing. Did you want me to add this question to the list? Because your last read said, whatever you're working towards, you're going to get to it, but there are delays. You may have to watch it over again. Okay, you want me to go on with the second question? You don't want me to add this question? Because I can. I'm finna read this question now. You want to know about how he feels towards you because you had to block him. How this person is feeling towards you because you had to block him. How unfortunate. But you're not supposed to care no more, girl. You had to block him. Okay, so he's moving on. He's not happy about moving on. He's accepted some type of loss. He feels defeated, but he's moving on. Someone's got plans for the future. I don't know if they're good or bad, but somebody's planning for their future. There's a lot of people in the mix, man. There's a lot of people here that's going on. The truth has come out. That's interesting. The truth has been revealed. Let's go ahead and go into the deeper meanings of this card. I'm confused. Do you want me to add this question to the list? About your desired job? But anyways, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, why you tell him to go to hell? Well, he must be from hell because he went back. But first, I want to talk about this. There's some type of transition that this person is making, and it's like for the worst. Someone needs to watch out for their surroundings. Someone could be moving from house to house, or they could be moving from department to department at work. But they were in calm waters, and now things are not so peaceful for them that they feel within their mind. There's some type of headache. Someone needs to be vigilant of their surroundings. Someone around you. Someone's accepted a loss, some type of defeat. Someone could be dealing with addictions. Someone could be battling addictions. They could be like steady in it. Right here, there's two good friends, but they give each other good advice. Whoever the Aquarius one is, he's very cruel and nasty, but these two guys are really good to each other. Sagittarius and Aquarius, they're really good friends to each other. They give each other good advice. So secretly, this guy, how he's feeling is like he's just going to get out and meet other people. There's somebody who's very excited to make new friends, start new projects. This person works with a lot of people. They're an entrepreneur. and they make their money with working with all these people. So they're paying attention to their business and their work and networking with different people. Common sense, investing within themselves, some type of extra money. This person still could be looking back on you to see how you're doing once in a while on social media. Or you could be looking back on them. Let's talk about this negative energy that's popped up. This could be characteristics of the same person. Both these people are dark and older, but this one, the one we just got done talking about, has Sagittarius fiery energy, and this one has Aquarius air energy. Now, this person is very smart, but this is someone who watches someone over the internet with cruel intentions. They're trying to collect information for blackmail, thinking that they can control people, or thinking that it could be for money. But thinking that, yeah, there's someone who's, they're attracted to someone who's positive with finances and new beginnings. Someone's trying to be open to some type of partnership. Someone needs to reach out for help. They're not alone, but there's someone with Aquarius energy, air energy, who's dark on the outside and they're older and they're very cruel. They have a double standard. They're very judgmental. There's someone who like feels they need to control people and feel like they need to act a certain way. There's someone who could be a dark psychologist, someone who uses their mind to control other people. They're very narrow-minded in nasty ways. The five of swords, excuse me, the five of wands popping up reverse is that the truth has been revealed of something that you've been saying. Like there's people around you who believe what you have been saying. There's been a lot of gossiping, a lot of lies within a group of people, work, or a family. And so you're about to come out of some type of trouble. You're making some type of changes that you know that you need to make within your life. 35, the angel messages that just popped up. But you've been telling the truth, or continue to say the truth of how you see it from your perspective. There are people around you who are going to see that you have been truthful. That's another question. You're asking another question while I'm answering a question. Does he even miss you? Um, I don't know if you're the woman or the man, but we have got to start dating people and look at life honestly. The woman usually misses the man. Even if you're missing them, they're missing you. But even if you are missing someone can still move on. Even if they know that they have to, they're going to. So keep that in mind. Even if they miss you, I'm not sure. I don't see nothing. Yeah, I see someone who right here, that someone this is the first we just popped. That's God damn it. That's the first thing that they said, is that somebody's not happy with the changes that they have to make within their life. Are y'all listening to the card? I don't think y'all listening to the cards. I really think that y'all just want the cards to say what y'all want the cards to say. That he killed himself. You happy? For real. Like I really think that's what I don't think y'all. That's the first thing that he said. That someone has to make changes within their life. It's not just affecting them. It's affecting their family too. They could be popping off on innocent people around them. They're not happy about it, but someone's still paying attention to work. Yo, just because y'all may stop your life for somebody else out here, pay attention. Other people ain't gonna stop their life for you. They can't. How else am I gonna have a roof above my head? How else am I going to read people? Like, a lot of people got a lot going on in their life besides just the love. But love don't pay the bills. Keep that in mind. Your love is not paying that person's bills. But is that another question that you want me? Okay, look. Always in a relationship, you guys, if you're thinking about them, they're thinking about you, whether they're coming back to fix things or not. If you miss them, they miss you, even if they've moved on to someone new. I learned that studying people. I added Lisa. I got you, Lisa. I added Bluebird. He is very manipulative. Yeah, and that's a trait that's very, very hard to live with, ain't it? I got you, Gigi. Let me finish up with Amanda. Man, I could have swore I heard that name in ancient Egypt too. Hindi have a lot of ancient Egypt stuff. They got a lot of ancient Egypt secrets over there too. But yeah, I do have to say that to y'all. Usually when y'all missing someone, they're missing you too. But when y'all are like, well, if he missed me, why he won't come back and fix shit? Because, damn it. God damn, y'all. For real. Let's finish up your read though. Yeah, someone's seeing that, like, the truth is being revealed, okay? You could be seeing the truth. People around you could be seeing the truth. You're paying attention to the people that you have around you. There's some type of pure love, sympathy, compassion that this person, you're asking how this person feels towards you. They're not mad at you. They don't have like any type of animosity towards you. But again, a 6 is talking about, 6 popped up twice. Somebody's paying attention to their health. They're paying attention to where their energy is draining. And someone's just paying attention to surrounding themselves around good people, having good friends, being around their good family members. That could be you. I really emphasize that someone around you. Hey, there's somebody else that's popping up that's young within your life. There's somebody young that's going to come to you that's going to be asking you out, or there's someone who's like a lover or someone who's not a friend. This is someone who, I'm not sure if this is someone new or someone that you already know, but it's someone who's not a friend. It's someone with Cancer energy. They're going to be young and light on the outside, but this person is coming to you with some type of good news, or they want to ask you out, or they want to, or it could be promotion for a job. There's something where like someone's got new ideas for the future that's going to bring some type of security. You have support from this person, whoever this is around you. But there's someone who's clingy. They wear their heart on their sleeve. There's someone who is starting to learn to consider other people. But this is someone that is around you, that you're going to get some type of good news that's coming in. That could be news from work, news from the family, news from a suitor. And this is how this person feels about you. So that might be what they got going on. If I go off with the cards and you're like, that doesn't sound like me, then the cards are talking about what someone else has going on in their life. But, I do have to ask y'all this question. When y'all break up with people or whatever have you, are they not allowed to go off and love someone? And are you not allowed to do the same thing, go off and love someone too? Or is it only like you're allowed to go off and love someone and be happy and free, and they're not allowed to do that? They're supposed to be in misery. We have to remember, why are we dating? Are we really wanting a companion around us? Or are we trying, or did we learn love the wrong way and we're trying to control someone, to force them to always be there and to love us and to wipe our ass? This is popping up for you though. You need to pay attention to, life is abundant. This Empress card popping up. This could be you or somebody around you, but this Empress pays attention to herself. And this is someone who has nice things in her life, a husband, all the stuff. And I'm talking about the figure in the cards. She's married to the Emperor. But in this card, she's by herself. She has to pay attention to herself to keep things solid within her life. She's really good with working with people. She's really good with business. This woman gives off good energy to other people. This is you. I really emphasize this is you or someone around you. This is a woman who's preparing for her future life, for her kids. She's working, she's getting her luxuries together, and she's enjoying her life as much as she can until it's time to go to the next. The spirit wanted you to know that you have Empress energy. You've got a very loving, nurturing, beautiful, abundant energy that is about you. Or there's someone around you who rubs that off on you. You're going to be taking on that energy from like a mom or a friend or something like that. The Empress is very lovely energy that when the type of magic that the Empress goes around, she spreads like good magic. She makes other people around them feel better and happy and stuff like that. And so that's finishing up with Amandeep. Am I adding anybody to the list? Okay, I got DDCH. Let me go through the order real quick. And I'm going to get on with the next quadrant. I'm on the Queen. Oh, let me see what you said real quick, Amandi. You're welcome. And thank you for coming through. Yeah, like that was the card that the spirit chose. They felt like at the end of the read that you needed to know that. And you have this energy about you for about 10 years. So you're very solid within that. But yeah, come back and watch your reading over again. A lot more is gonna make sense as you go down your path. Thank you for letting me read you. It helps keep my skill up. I'm finna go through the list. I'm on the Queen. And then I got the Queen, Nominese, Shanu, Liz, Anita. And then I have Anita's translations. I got Venus, yeah. And then Lisa, Bluebird, Gigi, DDCH, and then I got DDCH. Okay, let's get the cards ready for the Queen. Is there going to be communication soon? This is definitely a card. I mean, this is definitely a job for the Divine. Stay blessed. Thank you. You stay blessed. Never stress. And thank all y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the likes, for the subs, for the people who do business with me, like purchasing the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If you want to be read for a few minutes, type your question. I add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that fast passers get to skip the line. And what I just said is in more detail of the description of the video as well. You want to know, is there going to be communication soon for the Queen? No. There's like a hell no that popped up. I apologize about that. I wish all reads could be yes, and your lover comes tomorrow. But I got to tell you the truth. The truth will set you free. The truth is a lot better. You got to endure something. You you have to you need to continue to keep going. 2 tens are popping up, an angel message popping up in your read that it's time for you to be confident. It's time for you to be yourself. You're going to be able to do something bold. Okay, so somebody right now is healing. You're making changes within your life. These 3 5s, angel message of 35, and 2 3s. You have support of the people who are around you. Now, this right here could be energy that you're keeping to yourself, but this 5 of Cups is that you're feeling grief, loss, remorse, that you are accepting. You're in the middle of some type of trouble of feeling single, independent, satisfying your own desires. You have white lies and jealousy of people around you as well. 3, 4, 2, 42. You need to be open to some money making opportunity that is going to be coming your way. That angel message that just popped up. Oh, hold on. Let me turn down the music for a second. Consuelo. But anyways, more about the 5 of Cups is that you're healing from some type of injustice that happened to a woman. You could be the woman, there's someone around you. You could have witnessed something bad that happened to someone. And so it gave you, I'm not saying any of that was right, but it gave you some type of knowledge for you to avoid how people mistreat other people out here. You learned more about human behavior. This right here is somebody spying. Either you're spying on them or they're spying on you. You really need to, this card, you really need to focus on yourself and get a move on with your life. You need to focus on yourself. You need to walk around outside. You need to do self-care. You need to do things you enjoy. You need to start crossing things off your list before it's too late. Pay attention to your finances. There's people who are attracted to your positive energy. 3 3s are popping up. 33. 43. I think I've already said this, that you're learning from people who are different from you. It's changing your perspective. But there's a lot of like beginning of starts of some type of negativity. There's someone who's playing the victim and hurting themselves in front of you, hoping that they will gain your attention. And right here, something's ended. Someone around you has hidden intentions. Something is ended and something new is starting. It could be the person that you're thinking of. Someone has hidden intentions. Someone's not saying the truth of what they really want. Somebody needs to pay attention to big business success. You could be traveling from one country to another or one side of a country to another, but you're paying attention to long term. Something could have ended all of a sudden for you. You could be paying attention to like a foreclosure of a home or a remodeling going wrong. It's something, if you don't pay attention to it, it could really be affecting you in a big way. But thankfully, it's just short term. It's just for about a month. You have finished up. This is the Joker, but it's reversed. You have finished up some type of, or right now it's time for you to finish up some type of project. It's going to help your money. Also, it's going to help whatever type of change that you're making within your life. Stay consistency. You need to stay consistent with something. You need to keep up something that you have started, some type of project that you started. And that's what the Joker is talking about. The Joker reverse. There is someone around you, the dark Joker. There's someone around, which is not bad energy. There's people around you who support you, and you know who that is. And you need to allow them to guide you. They tell you the truth, no matter how hard it is for you to hear. It's better for them to tell you the truth than for people to out here and be ugly to you. But there's some type of project or something that you need to finish up. You need to listen to your conscience. You need to listen to your gut. You're not paying attention to your future or towards technology and how you can move forward with that. You need to look before you leap. Right now, it's like you need to be very cautious of the steps that you make next. You need to be very vigilant of your surroundings. There's something that could really start to affect with your money. You need to be very aware of who you're surrounding yourself around, because the Three of Spades is also saying paying attention to the people that you have around you, that they speak to you positively. Or you could be that friend that people come around and you speak to them positively. But something is ending for you, and something is new is about to start. And it's the way that you think. It's the way that you think and the way that you present yourself into the world. And that is for the Queen. And let's get on with, let me go with the order of the list. The Queen, Nominees, Shanu. Thank you for your subscriptions, by the way, guys. Liz, Anita. And then this is the translation for Anita, because I don't speak Hindi, but I'm still going to read you. And then Venus, Lisa, Bluebird, Gigi, DDCH, DDCH. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the likes, the subscribers, for the people who purchased the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If anybody out there wants to be read free for a few minutes, type your question. I will add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that fast passers get to skip the line and I read them immediately next. You can pay me with my pay me link, Chime, or Venmo, or Super Chat. Everything is in the description of the video, as well as clickable links for the people who are interested in that. So you want to know about the Leo woman. Is she in this problem? Okay. You want to know, is she by your side? Does she support you? Does the Leo woman support you? Let's see. Does the Leo woman support you? There's new beginnings for you. You're revising your plans for some type of new start. You have to switch your plans up. You have to do a switchy. Does this Leo support you? Does this Leo support you? Interesting. Yes. Oh, hold on. Damn it. It keeps popping out to maybe. So I don't know why someone keeps changing their mind. Yeah, we got a yes. Let me Yeah. For some reason, maybe keeps popping up. So we can't force we can't force what's in front of us. Let's just see what's in front of us and see how we can deal with that. So let me go ahead and tell you what the cards are saying. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. Now, what that means is that I have to study the cards, learning the symbols, the meanings, the colors, the message that the artist is portraying. And so I'm telling you what these cards mean. You sit, reflect in your life, think how what the spirit is saying through the tools, how it applies with your life, and think for at least a day about what you're going to do next. You got this angel message popping up of 3 2s. You need to be open to a partnership. It's either going to be love, it's either going to be study, or it's either going to be business. Now, I know that sounded crazy where you asked this question about the Leo. Is this person on your side? And I got a maybe. So let's go through the deeper meanings of these cards to give you some clarity on what you got going on. So the clock, already said like some type of new beginnings that you got going on. Oh, you need to embrace your good fortune. There's a lot of ones. You got a lot of something new really about to happen for you. Oh, let's start right there. Did I start the clock? Okay. So the Ace of Hearts is popping up that something new is coming for you or someone around you. It could be a crush. And is the Leo by your side? By my side. I got a maybe. So there still could be things that are going on to affect what's going on. But right here, there's something new starting for someone that's making someone feel positive and thankful. Could be a crush, could be a job, but there's some type of like friendship, a mutual feeling. However someone feels about you is how they feel about them. Some type of successful date, a love affair. There's some type of relationship that started, a good friendship that started, or someone has started a job and things are starting off well. The interview is going well, the orientation is going well. There's some type of security and balance. 2 10s are popping up right here. So it's a time for you to be confident, be yourself. So, there's something within this dynamic that is loving and very like straightforward. Um, like no lies, no one keeping anything behind their back or whatever. Someone has to pay attention to their business and work though. But right here, you're going to get a positive message. If there's been any type of arguments, there's true forgiveness. Someone's paying attention to the future and their home. This could be you or somebody around you. Longevity, serenity, marriage, commitments, unions, a happy home. Someone's paying attention to just enjoying the rest of the years that they have on this earth. So that no one wants to be depressed. Right here, oh, again, friendship, compatibility, something starting off well, some type of successful date, getting to know someone. This could be what you got going on, or someone around you has this going on within their life. There's some type of friendship. If there's any type of arguing, there's some type of commitment, some type of agreement. This could be with friends, a group of people at work, a relationship, something being very loving and something going very well. Somebody's being very lazy with their finances, though. The Knight of Pentacles, somebody's getting in a bad money news coming in that they have to pay attention to. The person could be Capricorn, or the person could be light, young on the outside, like in college or in high school. They're going to be young, or they still act young. What's up, the Mad Writer? But yeah, the Knight of Pentacles is that somebody's privileged. Somebody has things well off, and somebody's already used to, like, someone has to work and somebody doesn't want to do that right now for the month. Someone has to work. Someone has to invest in themselves. Someone has to do some type of teamwork. This Sagittarius energy is popping up. I apologize that it gave you a maybe, but it said maybe. But I'm thankful that you got some truth for clarity. What is up, the Mad Writer? Positive vibes for everybody out there. So this Sagittarius energy, we may not be talking about Sagittarius. We could be talking about someone who's dark, older, and they're dark on the outside. But this person is an entrepreneur. They move very quick. They have a lot of energy, but they can get mad quickly. So they move back and forth. There's been some type of acceptance. It could be this Sagittarius that's accepted a loss. Someone's battling with addiction. Somebody's moving forward. Somebody lost a friend or a job or a loved one. But somebody's maturing up and moving on. It's within a group of friends. Yes, someone has to pay attention to big business success. Someone doesn't want to be on the verge of losing anything of it all. Someone has hidden intentions at work or with business, or they're lying about what type of connection that they're in love with somebody. Someone's going out, someone around you, going out, socializing, meeting friends, getting good advice, getting gifts. And there's some type of arguments going on with a group of friends. There's some type of taking a different approach, gossip, fighting. Someone's cleaning up a mess, and internet issues. Someone's paying attention to some type of internet issues. People could be fighting over the internet. Continue to say the truth. You could be in the middle of some type of trouble, competition. Someone could be entering you in a competition in their head, and you don't even know about it. But someone could be entering you into some type of trouble. So continue to say the truth. Stay yourself out of some trouble. You might be accepting some type of loss within a group that, like, these people may not be friends like you had thought. It's a group of people. Could be work, could be family, could be friends. That's for the Queen. I got nominees. I added your question. Let me go with the order of the list. So I just finished up with the Queen. And then I have nominees, Shanu, Liz, Anita. And this is the translation for Anita. I got Venus, Liz, Bluebird, Gigi, DDCH. Oh, did it show your first question? Okay. And then DDCH, nominees. All right. Positive vibes out to everyone. I'm going to hit y'all up with a commercial break as I get the next person's cards ready. And yeah.
Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first serve. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo, and some people like to use super thanks down there, you may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat, and you skip the line, and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Corinth's questions.
Okay, so the only way people can skip is with fast passes. If you want to read the directions on that, it's in the description of the video. I'm on nominees right now. You want to know, will you meet with this person that is on your mind? There's a yes that's pulling up. Now, first of all, you need to keep it to yourself that you have people around you who support you and that you have a support group. Also, that you need to keep to yourself that you're finishing up whatever projects that you're finishing up. Don't, divulge any information to anyone until you've finished your projects. But that's what the Fool reverse is talking about. Also, you need to look before you leap. Be cautious of your surroundings. It's not a good time for you to start something new. You need to finish up like whatever you started for yourself. Oh, the number 12. So you got new starts and it has to do with like some type of like partnership, agreements, contracts, working one-on-one with someone. An angel message popping up of 2 4s. Well, there's 4 4s. You need to be grateful for the little things that you have within your life, and more good things are going to come. Paying attention to the good people that you have around you. You may be doing car trips or car errands, getting in and out the car a lot. Something about internet issues, taking a different approach. Spending time with your family and friends and feeling comfortable. You may be going on holiday with the family or friends, like going on a short trip. And just enjoying your close ones, and there's like no drama. You could be going to kickbacks, parties, reunions, and just enjoying yourself. A feeling of comfort. It popped up twice, this feeling of comfort. Will we meet? There's a yes, and there's like a meeting. There's something that's starting off well. um Again, like I was saying, there's going to be some type of parties or something where like you're getting along with the family, like reunions or some type of getting together, and things are going to be well. Things are going to go well with families and friends. This right here is talking about a group of friends or a group of people getting along, having a good time, giving gifts and getting gifts. Some type of situation where things are going very well. Good conversations. This could be with family, friends, or work, but there's a group of people and there's good conversations to be had. But you need to keep in mind as you go through all these wonderful, loving festivities that you or someone around you is single, independent. You need to satisfy your own desires. Someone around you may have a change of heart. There are people around you that talk to you with white lies, and some people harbor envy. This right here this could be you or someone around you. This could be a friend that you have, the Queen of Wands with this Leo energy, or it could be if it's someone in your life who's not a Leo. It could be a woman who's older, someone who's a good mother, and they're a very fiery, but vivacious mother. They're the type of mother like where their kids can make mud pies. Like they're not. They are very like helicopter, but they're very laid back. They believe that children should have fun because later they're going to be working. But this Leo energy, like I said, if we're not talking about a Leo, we're talking about a woman who's 40 and up. They're going to be dark on the outside, and they're very much about their business. They're very much about their bag. They're really good at getting along with a lot of people all at once. And something that they do with business captivates. It touches a lot of people, like the hearts of the masses, but it touches a lot of people all at once. They could be doing broadcasting. They could be doing something where they have an audience, some type of artist. They could be doing like content creation, but there's like they rub off on you. There's someone who's loyal to you. They are like the center of attention. They have to be because of the job that they do, but what you learn from them is the business, the art of business. Will we meet? There was a yes. Your friend might be there with you, or your friend might help you get there to where you need to go. That's for nominees. I'm on Shanu next. And check out this video when you guys are done with this live. It's the latest collective video. So let me get the cards ready for Shanu. All these names confuse me. She keeps giving me attention. You want to know what this person thinks of you? Okay, got you. Divinesh. Nice to meet you, Divinesh. You want to know how this girl feels about you? Gotcha. Dude, Asians love cards. They really do. Like all Asians, light Asians, dark Asians, Chinese, Indian, like they love cards. Americans love cards too, but like they're too afraid of they're too busy being afraid of them. I think they got that from Europe. You want to know how this person thinks of you? Okay. You said she keeps giving you attention. Well, right there, you already know how she thinks of you. She likes you. She gives you attention. It's something solid. Hey, man, you need to be grateful for the little things in your life. These 4 4s that popped up, you need to be grateful for little things in your life. Somebody's moving on from something hard, though. With this 6 of Swords, that's reversed. This is how this person feels about you. Someone feels like they lost something. They lost a loved one or a friend, someone that they really care about. They feel like things are getting worse for them. Like things were peaceful. And not only is it just affecting them, but it's affecting their family too. And they felt like things were peaceful and now things are moving into treacherous territory. They feel like things are not so peaceful. What's going on with that? With the mind. Their mind is, why they thinking like that? Stop thinking like that. They thinking all fucked up, man. They spiraling. Somebody thinking negative. You got 13. So I need like how many? I need like 33 more people. I need 30 more people. Questions, type them. But anyways, oh, the spirit's with you though. You got a new beginning. You're connected with the spirit. You got some type of self-judgment, investment, some type of love affair. That could be good or bad though. Some type of new love or something that's new started for you. Could be a job. Yeah, so how this person's feeling towards you, they feel like, why do they feel like that? They feel like the friendship is not a friendship. What? Oh, somebody is upset about money, bad time and consequence. Oh, somebody feel like their energy be draining. They got to pay attention to their body. They feel, oh, someone, there's short distance travel. Someone likes someone's positive energy, their can-do attitude. They feel like they can do some stuff. The 3 6s, 36 popping up. Yeah, this popped up twice, man. Someone feeling like they lost something and they accepting it and moving on. And a group of friends, a group of people. Bad timing, cause and effect, um, consequences, family matters, something going on with the money. There's some type of trouble going on with the money. Someone needs to think positive about their finances. Could be her. Someone around you needs to think positive about their finances. Victory, championship. Someone surrounding themselves around winners. They surrounded themselves around good people. That's what they're paying attention to. Surrounding themselves around good people. Yeah, this angel message. Someone needs to pay attention to where their energy is draining. Okay. Someone feels like they have someone who is supportive. It could be a family member, it could be a friend, could be a spouse or someone that or a partner. But someone needs to look before they leap. Someone needs to watch out for their surroundings. It could be at work, it could be with the people that they're around, but there's some type of danger that's ahead. Someone needs to finish up whatever project that they started. It's not a good time to start something new. It's not a good time to start something new. Someone's in the middle of something. How this person's feeling towards you. Someone's in the middle of something. Oh, she's immature. She got money issues going on. Is this you or someone around you? Someone who is a loyal friend, the King of Wands, someone who's good to you. And I mean, this person's in a good energy right now. This is someone who's 40s and up. They could be a father. They could be a manager. It could be a friend, like a relative, like a brother. But this is someone who's older and they have fire energy. They're going to be dark on the outside, particularly Sagittarius, but they have fire energy. And they have a lot of energy. They move very quickly. They do business with a lot of people. There's someone who like to be fair. They like a lot of different cultures. And it's just someone who's within this like entrepreneurial energy for the month. A good energy for the month. That's the antidote to the no money. It's this man. Man, like okay, look. The thing about him is that people could be pissed around him, but like when he's in a good mood and he's in a good nature. So like he has a tendency of like laughing and making jokes, even not meaning to piss people off around him. It's just how he is. He's carefree. He got a light heart. He's very fiery. He's very energetic. You know, like people could be hollering around him, and he'll look at them like, oh, he'll be like, hey, so don't get mad. The Sagittarius, whoever that older man is who's dark, but he teaches you how to get along with people around you, no matter like what type of race, creed, or color. That's what that he's a protector. That's how that person influences you and helps you. What's going on in the chat? That's for Shanu. Shanu. I added Nadia to the list. Oh, it's busy. I love the busy. You said she's immature. She seeks attention from other guys. Oh man. We gotta tell the girls, guys really like it when you're not with every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Sometimes some people do that, not just women, but sometimes men do that. They try to play the jealousy game, thinking that you'll want them more. People got to stop doing that because people are becoming mature and they're taking that as a sign of leaving, and going, and let's not waste time. And, that's cruel. Yeah, some people just want a trophy by them. They don't really want the companionship, of like what it really is, the teamwork. Oh, what? She's a consultant. They make money. Yeah, that makes sense with the Queen of Wands. But there is a King of Wands in there, right? They were talking about a gentleman. So they could be talking about you or someone around you. What she thinks of you is good for you, though. Hey, it's a win-win. Not so bad. It's not so bad. Let me go with the order of the list. I'm on Liz, and I'm finna go to a commercial break, and then I'm gonna start with Liz, and then I've got Anita. This is Anita's translation. Venus, Lisa, Bluebird, Gigi, DDCH, nominees, and Nadia. If I am missing your question, go ahead and type it, throw it out there so I can add you. Everybody keep in mind that fast passwords get to skip the line and I read them immediately next. I'm finna go into a commercial that talks about that now.
Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals, and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first served. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo. And some people like to use super thanks down there. You may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat. And you skip the line and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Corinth's questions.
Hey, I'm on Liz. People out there who can't be patient for something free, how does that work for you? Anita, and then this is Anita's translations. I got Venus, Lisa, Bluebird, GG, DDCH. I need 30 more people, so go ahead and type your questions down there. And then nominees. Let's get ready with Liz. You want to know if you're gonna get? Didn't you come? Aren't you Lovers Lane? Didn't you come in and? Hey man, there could be more than one person. You want to know if you're gonna get a carnival costume? So you just ask like 4 questions. Are you gonna get your costume? We're gonna ask one question at a time. Are you gonna get your costume? There's a no that popped up. We gotta ask one question at a time, which is gonna dictate. We gotta ask one question at a time, which is gonna dictate if you need to ask the next question. Well, maybe next time think about a fast pass since you're impatient today, or maybe next time just leave your question and come back and watch it on the replay. There's so many options you could do, but you have a good day, all right? You don't need to be sorry about anything. I don't feel like you did anything negative to me today. Like I said, see you later. All right, I'm on Liz. And you want to know if you're going to get your costume. I apologize. There's a no. Are you going to get a free carnival costume? No. That's the question that I asked. No. The 8 of Swords. That you're coming at your shell. All right. There's a start to something, but you need some type of security. Some type of planning, manifestation. You're thinking about what you want, and you're moving your plans into the world. Everyone be blessed that come through, okay? Everyone be blessed that come through. Anybody can't wait? Everybody's welcome to get a fast pass. You can go immediately next. Think about the fast pass next time you guys come through. It's all good. But anyways, I want to talk about Liz Reed right now. Is that right now you're not worried about the people around you, about the constraints that people are trying to put on you. You're not trying to let other people stress you out. You're not worried about fake stress right now with the Eight of Swords. That's reverse. You are not worried about like people's dogmas and stuff like this. There's someone who's coming out their shell, and or this is saying what this, or the spirit may be saying what you need to do, that you need to come out your shell, speak to people around you. You're going to be working something out, group discussions, some type of group meeting. But someone keeps like repeating bad patterns, repeating bad things, regret, disappointment, remorse. But you're coming out your shell and you're saying more of how you feel. So this doesn't happen overnight where you become completely outspoken, but you're starting to say more of how you feel. You need to think positive about your finances, even though no have popped up for your question. Will you get a free carnival costume? I have to ask one question at a time. And then that even dictates if we're going to ask. So the and pass for today or tomorrow. For first of all, I got to know. First of all, we got to do one thing at a time before we can go to the next step. We got to do step one. And some of y'all be like, step 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's stick with step 1 right now. And first, you got to worry about your costume. You need to be positive about your finances. It's a bad timing. Something popping up, you're in the middle of some type of trouble. People are attracted to your positivity when it comes to the finances. You need to be open to some type of partnership. An unusual money-making opportunities coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway with those 42 4 2s that popped up in the read. I wanted to see if I saw some more angel messages. You have people around you who support you. You're gonna be you need to be open to some type of education. Online, no, excuse me, education. It could be religious, business, or study. But right here, you need to think positive of your finances. Bad timing, cause and effect, some type of consequences, some type of payment plan. You're accepting some type of loss, defeat, moving on. Someone is battling with addiction, you or someone around you. Some words fit, some don't. Some words resonate, some don't. You need to be careful of your surroundings. You have people who support you around you. They tell you the truth, no matter how hard it is for you to hear. You need to be careful of your surroundings. Be careful of yourself walking into some type of danger. Um, you need to be mindful of your surroundings. Have your eyes open for your next step. You need to finish whatever type of projects that you have started right now. There's someone around you. This is you, but I emphasize on someone around you who's going to be dark and older, 40s and up, and they are an entrepreneur. They move very quick. They have a lot of energy. Somebody particularly with Sagittarius energy. They may be Sagittarius, they may not, but this is someone who they speak with a lot of people all at once, and this is probably how they make their funds. They're the center of attention. They are very blunt. They're someone who's a perfectionist, but they can be short-tempered. They can have a short fuse. They can have a big ego. They can be manipulative. They can lose their cool quickly, so they may have to pay attention to that. That could be like a father. That could be somebody that you work with. That could be a relative. That could be a coworker, family, friend. And that's for Liz. When you guys are done watching this live, go check out this video. Or if you're not able to get a read during this live, check out, maybe I'll have to catch you the next pop-up. Check out this read. It is the latest general reading. What is going on with the collective right now? There's someone's trying to chill after a big fight. But go check it out. And I'm gonna get the cards ready for Anita. I guess this is gonna be a really quick read because we have a language barrier. Amon Depp, thank you so much. I don't know if she's still out there, but she had to translate for me. She is saying, will Naveed ever love her? Okay. So let's get the cards ready for Anita. She wants to know, will this person ever love her? Could this person ever find it in their heart? Looks like I'm just going to give a yes or a no. She's got a good friend. There's someone, a woman around her that is a good friend. She's having a hard time moving forward. It says new crush. How do you communicate maybe? 1, 2, 3. Could this person ever love her? It says yes. It says yes. That is for Anita. And I'm on Venus. Am I adding anyone to the list? Oh, what's up, John Peter? How you doing? Let me add John Peter to the list. I'm going to go over the order of the list. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for the people who purchased the fast passes when you're able to. I'm on Venus right now, and then I've got Lisa, and then I've got Bluebird, and then I've got Gigi, DDCH, nominees, and John Peter. To me, like, some people out there, some of y'all out there are so funny. How y'all want something, but you have no time to get it. How does that instant gratification shit work for you? That would have me frustrated, I think, like my whole life. I'm good, thank you. Just thinking about things while enjoying the summer. Oh, is it summer where you are? Where are you located, may I ask? Are you in Portugal? It's summer where I am. It's hot. Let's get the cards ready for Venus. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out the latest collective video that's out. Just came out today. So you're like number 8. We're going to talk about that. So you want to know is David in love? Okay, let's see what the cards want to say. Okay, it's the start of some type of trouble with 15 going on over here. I got you as number 15. I need another 15 people. And then another 10 people, and I hit my goal. So everyone type your questions out there if you want to be added to the list. And also, everyone, keep in mind, fast passers get to skip the line. You want to know is David in love? I read for the month, okay? So I read for the energies for right now. I do not read for forever. Number 8 talks about strength. It talks about legacy. It talks about you being strong, and you may not even know that. Number 8 is one of the best numbers for money. Getting a no for the month right now. For the energies right now, I've gotten a no. Yeah, the start of some type of, like, the beginning of some type of trouble in number 15, but there's about to be, like, big change after a conflict for you. And the number 8, you're going to need to be strong about something that's going on, but you already naturally are strong. There could be people around you who don't understand that your strength. They don't need to. You don't need, your life is not to go around explaining that to other people. It's just to be yourself. You could, when 8 pops up, you could be taking a pause to do something that's difficult. There are people around you who trust you. The number 8, some things about number 8. Also, some things about number 8 is talks about a money influx, spending your time wisely for your future, you being a good influence for the people around you, especially the youth, and setting some type of legacy. You're about to be at the end of something. You're about to accomplish something, and that's popping up in your read too. Is David in love with you? No, I'm getting a no, but I'm reading for the now, for the month. Maybe next month they might change their mind. But look, I'm just asking, and I'm just answering your question. I'm reading the tools, the symbols from the tools, and I'm getting some type of no. Okay, I'm getting a no that's popping up. Somebody repeats, someone around you repeats bad habits. Regret, remorse, disappointment, and someone keeps repeating some type of bad habit. Someone's afraid to speak. I don't know if they're going to come out their shell by the end of the month, but someone's afraid to speak how they feel. Right here, misunderstanding, confusion, blocks, lies, a third party. Someone could be engaging in some type of cheating, or someone could be very depressed, very upset. Someone could be on the side of suicide, on the verge of suicide. Someone could be spying on you. You could be spying on them. Someone could be playing the victim. But this card, mainly when it pops up, you need to spend time focusing on yourself, healing yourself up, spending time outside, enjoying nature, spending time enjoying yourself, self-care, doing things that you enjoy, and healing yourself, healing and cleansing of the self. There's going to be some type of confusion that's going to leave. You could be feeling confused at the moment. Someone's accepting a loss. There's a group of people. There could have been some type of bad chemistry, some type of bad fights within a group of people, and someone's battling addiction. Somebody around you is accepting some type of loss and moving forward. Yeah, there's been some type of like break and a balance of a group. This could be family, friends, or work. Some good news though is that you're about to get some type of good big money news, that you are, I already mentioned this earlier, I believe, that setting a good example for the youth. You are getting some type of inheritance. You're able to pass an inheritance. There was something else I had learned about this card that I thought was beautiful. Besides the fact that you're going to get some type of good news coming towards you, some type of, if you're a real estate agent or if you're purchasing any type of large payment, something that has to do with a large payment, there's going to something that's going to go in your favor, something that's going well with the 10 of Pentacles popping up, that you're multitasking a lot, that you've got a lot on your plate. You're going to get some type of reward, recognition, that you are skilled at what you do. You're paying attention to the little things. You are making plans for your future in a smart way, the spirits feel, with when it comes to your finances. You're going to get some type of reward, recognition. There's people around you who feel that you may be looking like bored or whatever, but the thing about it is the spirit is saying they feel that you are focused and determined, and that you are just paying attention to the next thing that you're doing for yourself, and you understand that it costs money, that you're moving very strategically, very wisely, especially when it comes to your finances too. So that's some good news. That's for Venus. Let's throw the cards out there for Lisa. Oh, let me go to a commercial break real quick, and I'm going to get the cards ready for Lisa.
Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first serve. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo. And some people like to use super thanks down there. You may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat, and you skip the line, and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Corinth's questions.
What's up? Am I adding somebody to the list? Who am I adding? Everybody keep in mind, fast passers get to skip the line. What's up, Marwa? How are you doing today? I hope you're well. We got 7 people in the line, but no need to fear. We go through it quick. I am on a goal of reading 40 people a day. Throw your question out there so I can get to my goal. I'm on Lisa right now. And first of all, we got to ask one question at a time. We got to do one thing at a time, which is going to dictate if we need to go to the next thing that we are thinking about. You got to start some type of like communication, harmony. You need to accept some type of loss, move on to the next. Could be, I don't know if it's going to be better or worse for you, but there's some type of transition, some type of moving on. So the cards, your question is, I asked your first question. Are you going to get your car fixed? It's a no. It's a no. So let's talk about that. And then maybe you might want to think about your next step. But also we don't boil everything down to a card read. The cards just give us things to think about, all right? At the end of the day, it's up to us what we're gonna do. All right, y'all. Any newcomers out there, go ahead and type your question. I'll add you to the list because I'm getting ready to close the line. And everybody keep in mind that fast passers get to skip the line. Y'all want to know more details about what I just said? It's in the description of the video. Right now is a good time for you to start something new. Wow, interesting how your reading opened up. It's a good time for you to start something new. You have somebody around you who tells you the truth. They tell you how things are. They give you the nitty-gritty, no matter how bad it might sound. But they tell you the things that you need to hear, and they help you get along to your next step positively, okay? Yeah, this is the Joker card, which is also equivalent to the Fool upright. So there's people around you who may think that you're airheaded or dense, but you're led by your consciousness. You're actually very smart. You could have been born to people, to parents who were very hard on you, and still, regardless, that didn't stop you from being your naturally carefree, stay free self. But you have this carefree nature about yourself. You have a lighthearted nature, which is what the Fool is talking about. It's a good time right now for you to take risks. It's a good time for you right now to do something new. Look before you leap, but it's a good time for you to do something new. Something new is going to start for you. It's going to start off well too. This could be a project. This could be a job. This could be some type of investment towards yourself. It could be some type of friendship or relationship, but it's going to start off well. It's going to be positive expectations. There's this water energy around you. There's a gentleman who's light and older. I specify Scorpio, but it could be any gentleman who's light and older, blonde hair, red hair, white hair, and they have water energy. They're a protector. They're all about education. They like to educate themselves. They like to educate you. They could be into different cultures. They could be traveling from one continent to another, or they have family in another continent. But this person's emotionally stable. Sometimes their emotions can be unstable, okay? And they can be too giving. They can be aloof. There's something that's going to start up for you again. That's interesting. An unexpected surprise, a redo, a renew, a rebirth. You need to stay focused. You need to stay focused on the main things that you want. You have a lot of side missions and like alternative roads that you could go down, which some are going to be beneficial for you and some are not going to help you. But you need to stay focused on your main project, on the main thing that you want. I'm adding Myra real quick to the list. And anyone else out there that wants to be added to the list, because I'm getting ready to close the list. About 30 minutes, I'll close it. So let's continue. That's like all the good news that's going on right now. So I'm going to move into the bad news. Talking more about why the car. The spirits are saying that it may not get fixed, but still continue to pay attention to what's going on in front of you. Move with awareness. This might give you some things to think about so you can be prepared. There's two gentlemen around that are really good friends. There's actually three gentlemen around that are really good friends. There's four, but there's one who's like very immature. There's four older gentlemen. There's one who sticks out who's lighter. That Scorpion energy we were talking about earlier. But they're like, there's four guys, like they like the 30 caballeros. Like there's three companions. They're really good. They talk to each other. They're really good with finances. They talk to each other about family, friends, and they're really good. They support each other. They're really good to each other. So first I was going to talk about this Aquarius energy. There's a gentleman around you who is dark and particularly Aquarius, but he's got air energy. And he's very smart. He's ethical. He has high standards. He's high value. He does put other people first. He's really good with the law and he's really good with putting his words, the things that he thinks about, his words onto paper, or he's really good with comprehending how he needs other people to understand what he's saying, and he rubs that energy off on you. There's now he's completely like in a mature energy. This Sagittarius, there's another gentleman that's around you who's dark on the outside, and he's going to be their 40s and up, and he's blunt. He's center of attention. He's really good with mingling with a lot of people at once and making money from it, but he can tend to get mad quickly. There's something that is there's a lot of toxic energy that's going on around. There's a lot of backstabbing, so you're going to have to listen to your gut. Something new is going to happen for you. There's a lot of gossiping that's going on within a group of people, family or work. Internet issues, taking a different approach. People could be dragging you in the middle of a problem. Continue to say how you see your side of things. People are going to see that you're telling the truth. There's someone around you that is a robber. Something is not going their way, a thief. You need to pay attention to how someone's words are not lining up with their actions. And I really specify someone around you with Gemini energy, but somebody who's young, they're dark on the outside, and they're clever, they're intense, they're impulsive, but sometimes they can be a troublemaker. Some more cards popped out. You're gonna get some type of paycheck, small money, degree or diploma. Your wishes are coming true. Small wishes are coming true. Some type of date is gonna go well, or some type of going out is gonna go well. People are attracted to your hard work. You are right now. You're gonna get some type of reward or recognition. You're doing a job that gets you some type of funds. And there's a businesswoman around you. She's a perfectionist. She's a socialite. But sometimes she can be manipulative. This Leo energy, a woman who's older and like 40s and up, and she's dark on the outside. If it's not a Leo that we're talking about, they get whoever that woman is. She can get mad easily too. There's someone who tends to feel that they need to use their body to get what they want instead of their mind. But the Queen of Wands moves back and forth. Sometimes she's in her good energy too. Sometimes this woman uses her mind, she uses her skill, and she's very much about business. That is for Lisa. Let me go with the order of the list real quick. And yeah, let me tell y'all who's on the list real quick. There's Bluebird. I'm on Bluebird now. If I'm missing anybody, type your question so I can add you to the line. Gigi, DDCH, nominees, John Peter, and Marwa. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are well. When you guys are done with this live, go check out this collective video. I'm going to get the cards ready for... Who am I on right now? Bluebird. Grand Rising. Rich Rising. Good morning. You want to know if Dan is going to come back and pursue a friendship again? I'm going to read for the month. I read for the now. So let's see what the energies are talking about for the month. Do the spirits see this person coming back with in the month? You have like something new that's coming for you. Could be a job, could be people, could be the way you're interacting with a family member, a new family member that you're interacting with. But like 17. So there's someone's like planning for the future. Someone's thinking. Don't be surprised. There's an unexpected surprise. Don't be surprised if you communicate with this person again. But there could be a robber around you. There could be someone who's paying attention to their finances. That could be you or someone around you. Your question is this person going to come back and pursue a friendship? I'm reading for the month. I'm getting a yes. Everybody don't boil everything down to a card read. You know, just move with awareness. See what the cards are saying. Have your eyes open. After the cards tell you what they say, think about what you want to do next. And if you guys see that things are moving the way they are, you guys already have a plan about what you plan to do next. So no one has to bug out. We're on Bluebird. You want to know if Dan is going to come back to pursue a friendship, and I read for the month. So do expect to hear from someone within this month. There's an angel message popping up that you need to keep up your workouts. You're going to have results, and pay attention to where your energy is draining. Could be money, could be something going on with headaches, something going on with the mind, with the energy drains. Let's talk about... There's a lot of people in the mix, okay? There's this Pisces woman that is around you, or it could be a woman with watery energy who is, they're going to be light on the outside, and they're older, 40s and up, and there's someone who has like a motherly energy. I'm not sure if they are a good mother. It's someone around you who is either a relative or a friend or a coworker. But they're all about the emotions. They go with the flow. But on a bad day, they can be smothering and demanding and guilt trippy. But like they're usually about the kids and education and going with the flow of their emotions. You need to be positive. Someone around you needs to be positive about their finances. There's trouble. There's trouble in the midst. And there's like bad timing, cause and effect. Someone had to put together some type of payment plan. That could be court, or it could be some type of emergency. Stay out of fights right now for the month. With loved ones and friends, right now people are arguing. They could be stressed about finances. They could be stressed about things going on in the home. There is a gentleman around you with Taurus energy. He may not be a Taurus, but it's someone around you who's 40s and up. They are light on the outside, and they are very much about their finances and their money. Slow and steady wins the race, and they work hard because they like luxuries. Though this person can be blindsided by outside appearance. They can be shallow. They can be mistrustful. You're gonna there's some type of like even exchange going on, some type of good business that's coming towards you, or you may have to pay attention to paying some type of debt. This could be you or someone around you who's going through this, okay? But someone's paying attention to like making sure that everyone at the table eats, some type of fair business. There's a give and a take type of energy. There is like there's some type of like someone's paying attention to a group of people. It could be at work or a business friends, and some like type of mutuality, some type of balance with finances. There's going to be some like type of friendship or some type of, if there's any type of arguments, there's going to be forgiveness, but there's going to be some type of like new start, some type of crush, friendship, some type of new beginning. We could be talking about people, or we could be talking about a job where something could be starting off well. And some type of bad news that's popping up is that somebody needs to take a break. You or somebody around you needs to take a break and recharge and figure out about where they're going to go next so that they can remain stable. This could you or someone around you may need to seek into getting a doctor. Someone could have an STD, or someone could just need to take a break, need to take a rest because they could be doing something challenging like their studies in school. And that really is popping up. Somebody who is in school, somebody who's young. They could be 20s and below, someone who's in college or someone who's in high school. But somebody with Aries energy, and they're learning how to start their business. They're learning like what they want to do next for themselves and how to mingle with people, how to work with people. There's someone who's a loyal friend to you, and they're going to tell you some type of information about how you're going to move next. So I'm not sure if this person is going to come to you, pissing you off or making you feel very excited and motivated and inspired to move to your next endeavor. But either way, someone's coming to you with a message. You need to like pause, endure. You're doing something that's long term. You're paying attention to some type of travel. You could be traveling from one side of the country to another, or you could be paying attention to some type of long term that you're doing at work or with the people around you. If you got anything going on with court, you need to do a hearing or a continuance. You need to gather some type of information so that you can figure out how you're going to move next. A pause, again, that popped up again, a pause. Someone around you is lost someone like near and dear to them. Someone's accepting a loss and defeat, and someone's moving on to the next. Someone around you is battling with addictions. That's for Bluebird. Yeah, there's been some type of argument with a group of friends, but someone is accepting a loss and moving on. But it's a yes to your question that you had asked. Is there going to be some type of rekindle? Are you paying attention, Marwa? I thought you've been here before. I'm going in the order of the line. If you want to get read immediately next, all you have to do is purchase a fast pass. For $40, $20, or $10. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes. And the links are in the description of the video. But besides that, if you want to get your reading for free, I'm moving in the order of the line. I've got Gigi, I got DDCH, I have Namanese, John Peter, and Mara is last. Let me go ahead and play a commercial before I start with Gigi. Gigi, I will be reading you after the commercial.
Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first serve. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo. And some people like to use super thanks down there. You may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat, and you skip the line, and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Corinth's questions.
Hi. What does that say? Why do y'all have, honestly, why do y'all pick the most difficult names? Joka. What's up? Joka. Liz. I don't know. I apologize. I'm not getting nobody's name right. You know, people don't like people butchering people's names. If I don't speak that language and I'm not from that part of the earth as you, I don't know. Whew. Oh, Jaquez. What's up, Jack? Okay, I added you to the list. You are number 7 on the list. Let me tell everybody on the list real quick. I'm on GG right now. I have DDCH, Nominees, John Peter, Marwa, and then I got Jock. Anybody want to skip the line? All you got to do is purchase a fast pass. If you want to know more about a fast pass, just ask me. So for Gigi, will he text? There's a maybe. It's a maybe. And there's a start of something that you got to be strong. It says you got to be strong. Okay. Oh wow, you got 4 8s. A payout is likely. Interesting. You or someone around you be spying on each other, or like someone's spying, you're spying on them, they're spying on you. There's been a block or a misunderstanding or some type of confusion that's going on. You need to focus on yourself. that somebody is really upset, and somebody is really need to cheer themselves up. But this is saying that you need to focus on yourself. You or someone around you needs to engage in nature, needs to do more of what you like to do for yourself. Self-care. Someone is repeating patterns and repeating bad habits, regret, remorse, disappointment. You need to pay attention to what you're doing on the daily, your workout, a daily routine, your schedule, something about working something out, group meetings and group discussions. That could be business or family or friends. There is a woman around you with air energy, particularly a Libra. She may not be a Libra, but there's someone who's older, 40s and up, and they're very smart, intelligent. Sometimes they can come off to be cold and calculating, but they're very wise and they're all about the facts, and they have very little to do with emotions. There's two women around who tend to fight and bicker all the time. They really have to pay attention to getting along with each other. There could be a problem with the mind and the money that goes on with one of these girls or both of them at the same time. Even though that they are friends, they're very opposite too. Opposites attract. This woman who's older, she's 40s and up. She's going to be light on the outside, blonde hair, red hair, or white hair. But this is a particularly Virgo energy. She may not be Virgo, but someone with Earth energy who is very diligent. They're all about business. They're all about big business success. They're down to earth. They put other people first, but sometimes she can be suspicious, a homebody. She can get jealous of other people easily. Now, you're working on some type of existing relationship you have, or this could be the Virgo who's working on an existing relationship. But you have, will he text? Maybe. You or someone around you has respect amongst the people around them. And it's interesting. Somebody's battling with making good decisions and bad decisions, but somebody has respect and working on some type of existing relationship with your coworkers, with your friends. There's some type of paycheck, degree, diploma that's coming in. There's some type of like hanging out with the friends and family or going to a graduation or some type of reward ceremony, and things are going to go well. Some type of like small start when it comes to some type of money, and that's going to go well. The funds that you earn for yourself right now, it's time for you to keep. It's not saying that there's any type of like looming danger coming along, but it's just saying that something that is around, that it's just saying that, excuse me, what it's this card, the Four of Pentacles, it popped up twice. You got ideas, this angel message popping up. You've got new ideas for the future. If you do them now, it's going to bring you security. People are attracted to your positivity when it comes to finances too, and you need to stay consistent. You need to keep doing whatever you have started. But the Four of Pentacles popping up is saying that you need to, the money that you earn is for you. You need to save it for yourself. There is something that costs a lot. Your assets and your financial expenses, your expenditures don't add up to the same as everyone else's. Yours costs more than other people. Your pockets may have to be heavier than other people. So the spirits are saying it's time right now for you to be greedy. It's time right now for you to put yourself first. Right now, you need to be selfish, or you're not going to be able to help anyone else around you. As for Gigi, will he text you? The card said maybe. Maybe when you guys are done watching the live, check out the latest collective video that just came out today. I need some views. I need 100 views on this video. Hey, your one view does count. So please go ahead and go watch that. Go see what that's talking about. I just put it out today. So I'm finna get the cards ready for DDCH. Am I adding anybody to the list? I am shooting through. I'm going to go ahead and I'm doing last call. Am I adding anyone to the list? Because I'm getting ready to close the list. And that means I continue to read the people who are on the list. And the only way you can get on the list once I close the list is with a fast pass. And I will see you guys the next pop-up. If anybody's trying to get ready for free, I will see y'all Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's up, Shree? How is it going? Get in the cards. Ooh. Oh, I deleted one of DDCH's questions. Let me see if I can retrieve it. Probably can't. I might be able to. Let me see if I can retrieve it. Okay. Yeah. What is going on with y'all? I've said over and over what I'm doing. Do y'all try to like rush me? I can't let y'all get me mad. Are y'all like, y'all know what's going on? Y'all gotta be patient for your read. If you don't want to be patient, just put $10 in my account, $20, $40, be ready for that song. You know, everybody out here in the world is gonna have to get in the habit, animals, human beings, we're gonna have to get in the habit to open our eyes and see what's in front of us. I wonder why that person, oh, because they waved hi. Hi, you guys. Everyone's just saying hi to each other. Now, let me go ahead. This is the order of the list. I think I'm going to have to go ahead and play a commercial. I'm on DDCH. Nominees, John Peter, Marwa, and Jock. That is the order of the list. If anybody wants to skip the line and go immediately next or move up the line, all you have to do is purchase a fast pass. The details are in the description of the video. I'm gonna go ahead and play a commercial for everybody again.
Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first served. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo. And some people like to use super thanks down there. You may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat, and you skip the line, and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Corinth's questions.
I am on GG. No, excuse me. I'm on DDCH. You want to know, is this person thinking of you? There's a yes that popped up, and I read for the month, the energies for the month right now. So let's go through the deeper meanings of the read. By the way, thanks for the likes and the subs. Thanks for y'all being here, the patience, and thanks for people who purchased the fast pass too. So you or someone, I really emphasize someone around you needs to focus on budgeting their finances. It's going to help them it's going to help them with their plans for the future to be stable and secure. But yeah, there's someone who is budgeting their finances. It's helping them go on trips. It's helping them pay for priorities, back and forth writing, back and forth communication. You might be getting some type of text or a letter, and someone's paying attention to their priorities, paying their bills, paying the little things. Someone's budgeting, and you or someone around you might be um, going on a short trip. You need to be open to new things. New excite 31 angel message popping up. Exciting beginnings are happening for you. Also, two twos. Someone has a good work-life balance. People are attracted to your positive energy. And Six of Wands is popping up too. So this is saying that someone's paying attention to the people that they have around them, that you're surrounding yourself around people who are ambitious, people who pay attention towards their future because you're doing the same thing. You're keeping yourself, people who are paying attention to some type of balance and stability within their life, paying attention to how they communicate, their talking, relationships, agreements, contracts. But this right here, the Six of Wands, is talking about that you are surrounding yourself around winners, that you're paying attention to being around positive people. They're helping you get to your goals and you're helping them too. This is talking about, is he thinking of you? The answer to your question is yes. The matrimony card, the Hierophant, is popping up there. This is you or someone around you who is just spiritually endowed, spiritually connected to the spirits, prayed up. Your connection with the spirits is you help other people connect as well. There is someone, it's you, I really emphasize on you, is someone that you're a good guide for the people around you. That someone's a good pastor or someone's a good guru. Someone is connected with the spirits and they help other people with their spiritual knowledge, depthening theirs. There's someone who's very open-minded. You're going to get some type of good money news coming towards you. You're paying attention. You may not be paying attention to it, but the spirits are saying that the people, what you're doing and what you're doing for yourself, that you're multitasking, you're getting some type of good money news. It's going to be big that's coming towards you. You embrace your good fortune. You could, with those 4 wands that popped up on the screen. Oh, I got to charge the phone really quick. But anyways, what I want to finish up saying, you're getting an inheritance, that you're learning how to make money, how to take care of the family, and you're passing that down to your family as well. And you're paying, you or someone around you is, I really emphasize someone around you is paying attention to existing relationships. That someone has respect with their friends and family. And what else about the 8 of Cups? There's some type of respect with friends and family, paying attention to paying attention to existing relationships. That is for DDCH. Let's get the cards ready for your next question. You want to know, is there someone that has a crush on you? You want to know, is there someone that has a crush on you? There's a no. You know, life is not over just because someone's not crushing on you, though. But there's an angel message popping up for you that you have new beginnings for you. It's something dealing with your money and something dealing with your mind. But there's new beginnings for you. You're revising your plans to fit some type of new arrangements. Also, another angel message popping up. You have a good work-life balance. People are attracted to your positive energy. This popped up twice, the Two of Wands. Going out and socializing. You're going to be meeting people, getting gifts, getting some type of good advice. And that's popped up again as well. That you're going out. You have some type of choice that you're going to make. Oh, hold on. Let me put the chart, connect the phone to the charger real quick. All right, so we were talking about this Two of Wands, about how you're gonna make some type of choice. It has to do something with your car, or your home, something that like where it's messing with your stability. But you're making some type of choice that you need to plan for your future. You might be going on a short distance travel, or a travel that's not some place location that's not too far for you. But yeah, it's talking about some type of planning that you're going to be able to make, choose between one or another, and you're going to be it's not going to be some type of headache, but it's going to be fun for you to make some type of choices that you're making within your life. Like I already said, listen to the people around you who would give you good advice and who guide you the right way. You're going to get some type of news coming towards you, some type of new information, some type of invitation, uh, some type of money news that's coming towards you. Keep your eyes open to see if it's going to be good or bad, but there is some type of money news that's coming towards you. Something brand new is coming towards you when it comes to the finances. Something brand new. You might be starting from scratch. That could be with a project. That could be with people that your business partners or friends that you're working with when it comes to finances. There's someone that is around you that's keeping secrets. There's a start of misfortune. And the thing about it is there's delays and frustration. There is still wealth, success, a new job, or a relationship that you're looking forward towards that's coming towards you. But the thing about it is it's taking longer than you thought. You need to have patience. Some things may not be coming in plan. They might not be coming in time as you thought that they would. The Jack of there's someone around you that's keeping secrets. It could be this gentleman that's around you, the Jack of Clubs, someone who's clever. They are smart. They think decisively. They act very quickly. They're intense. They're impulsive. They're dark on the outside. Someone who is going to be young, and they could have Gemini energy. Now, sometimes the signs do resonate, and sometimes they don't. But it's someone who knows how to think, and they're young. There's someone who's an orphan. They've had things very hard. There's someone who did not have like a good start. But this person is a friend towards you. They're loyal. And this person, they could have a watchful eye over you, or there's someone who could be a spy. But this person right here, they're gonna present you with some information that's gonna make you think. All right. I've read 20 people so far. I need 20 people more. That's my goal, to read 40 people alive. Throw those questions out there if you want to get read for free. Everybody keep in mind the fast passers get to skip the line. And the details are in the description of the video. That's for DDCH. The buttons are acting like they don't want to be touched now. Check out the latest collective video that just came out today. Oh wow, why did this pop up for everyone, or the collective, or DDCH? There's a Libra around you, and she teaches you how to think. This could be for everyone. She teaches you how to think about your money, how to get out of some type of trouble. If you need help out there, reach for it. You're not alone, and someone's got new beginnings. But like, yeah, there's a Libra who's sometimes someone who's older and dark on the outside, And they're very smart. They're all about the facts, but sometimes they may come off very cold, and they're very smart. They plan for the future. I'm on nominees, and I've got John Peter, Mawa, and Jock. Yo, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for letting me read you. Thank you for the people who do business with me and the people who subscribe and like the video. Nominees needs to know, did he see my Telegram account? You need to be open to some type of partnership or compromise. Could be business, could be love, could be study. You want to know, did he see your account? Got a yes. Let's get into this. You wanted to know if this person saw your account. There's a yes. It's talking about you are the villain. You or somebody around you is the villain. Someone's not putting in work for themselves that they need to get towards challenges. You could be feeling very overwhelmed with your challenges, but it's saying that you're the villain, that you're doing some type of work not to benefit you, to try and hurt the people around you. You could be living in um, animosity. You could be living like where you're not letting things be tranquil. The spirits are saying this could be affecting you for like 8 to 10 years too. That you're too worried about other people about for the wrong things, and you're not saying how you really feel. You're not expressing yourself. You're not speaking. It could be something going on with finances too. Something about people are attracted to your positivity, but this card is saying right here that you're doing too much evil behavior. That it could be you or someone around you. I'm emphasizing on you that you're doing too much. You're active. Is someone is a villain? Someone is drinking too much. Someone's addicted to toxic behavior. With the temperance reverse, someone is not being. The spirit is saying someone's not being themselves. You're having a hard time letting go. It could be of a relationship, of a job, of a friend. It could be of a connection that you thought was going to work out, and it's just things went different. People went their opposite ways. But this is saying that you're having an extremely hard time letting go of something or someone, a circumstance, a place, a situation. This is saying that the spirits feel that they're not connected to you, that, and it's talking particularly about you, that you need to be prayed up, that you need to stay focused on what you're doing for yourself next. It could be feeling like this transition, that these changes that you're making for yourself, it could be feeling like things are getting harder before they're getting better, because that's how some things are. Things get worse before they get better. You're at the start of something when it comes to your finances, and it's going to come well. There's some type of you're starting something, and you need to continue to do it. You have ideas right now which are going to benefit you for the future. There's 4 wands, embrace your good fortune, that angel message that popped up. And there's 2 4s. You have ideas for your future. Go ahead and do them. It's going to bring you security. There are people around you who want to work with you, but there could be people around you who are spying on you as well. You could be spying on them. They could be spying on you. This 4 of diamonds is talking about paycheck, degree, diploma, that you might be spending your time around family and friends and no drama. You need to think positive about your finances right now, or you need to focus on them. You or someone around you might have to pay for some type of payment plan. Bad timing, cause and effect, consequences. Someone could be in the middle of trouble. Someone around you with their finances could be rubbing off on you. This right here, great fortune, satisfaction, peace of mind, gratification. This is talking about you are paying attention towards your future, some type of longevity, some type of committed relationship. Also, that you're getting things in order. This could be talking about work as well, that someone could be a merchant, someone could be a CEO, or paying attention to long distance or the products that they have on a shelf. But you're getting things together, or this is what the spirits are saying that you need to do. This is the Queen of Hearts. This is someone around you who has Pisces energy. It may not resonate someone around you as Pisces energy, but what may resonate more is someone who's older, they're light on the outside, someone who has a nurturing mother energy. They are they're all about their emotions. They're all about being stable and going with the flow. But on a bad day, they have a hard time going with their flow or the workflow that they've put for themselves. They have a hard time dealing with toxic people that are around them, and it could really have them act the same way. That they really have to pay attention to the people that they have around them. That they could really get hung up with their emotions in a bad way, and then it starts becoming very hard for them to communicate. And then they're not that loving person that everyone likes to be around anymore. That's for nominees. Did he see your account? There's a yes. Everybody come back and watch your read over again, especially if y'all have anyone who is working in secret behind you guys' backs. A lot is going to make sense as you continue with your path and as you move along in the future. Everybody keep in mind, none of the cards tell you what to do. They give you some things to think about. I'm on John Peter now. When you guys are done, let me go ahead and close the list. Let me go ahead and close the line. Last call. If anybody's out there and you want to be read for free for a few minutes, type your question. I add you to the list. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line, and I read them for 40 minutes, 20 minutes, or 10 minutes, depending on how much they pay. Now, when I close, the only people who are accepted are fast passers. I'm finishing reading up everyone I've got on the list right now. And that's John Peter, Mawa, and Jacques. So anybody, last call, anybody right now that has a question, type it now if you want to be added to the list. And from this point on, the only people who are added to the list are fast passers. And I read them immediately next. Go check out this video when you guys are done watching the live. So for John Peter, the first question, you want to know, will you have a boyfriend soon? I'm reading for the month. You want to know if you're going to have a boyfriend soon. And you want to know if the situation, dude, y'all be asking questions that you got to ask yourself. Right here, where you're asking, does this situation at the resort had a huge impact on my confidence of loving someone else? Is that a question? I don't think I'm going to answer that. I'm not trying to be rude, but that's what you need to ask yourself. Is what's going on with me making it where I can't love nobody? I'll pull a card for that, you know. Yeah, the spirit said what they wanted to say right there. They said no. Hell no. Yeah, that's up to you, dude. Is if the situation that you got going on at the resort is going to stop you from loving other people. But that's a totally separate issue that you have to look at. That's something that you need to heal up from. Then you can start to love people without having any type of strings tied up towards you. Now I read for the month. You want to know if you're going to have a boyfriend soon. A yes had popped up, but we're not going to like live our life by the cards like that. That's very unhealthy. Sometimes what the cards say come true and sometimes it don't. But the healthy way to use the cards is, let me think about what the cards are saying and let me think about how I'm finna move in my life next. Instead of thinking, don't stop being like these. I don't know who the fuck taught y'all these European teachings or what the fuck ever, where y'all sit here and you do nothing for your life. You don't go out and you just expect everything to come together with no type of work. There's some type of trouble that's going on that's in secret. There's some type of secret trouble that's going on. let's talk about your question with the or within the month. It's saying, are you going to have a boyfriend soon? I asked for the month and it said yes within the month. And this is talking about you. It could be talking about someone around you, but I really emphasize on you that you are in control of your life. There are some circumstances out here that you do not control, but there's some things that you do control, like your mind, how you feel about yourself, your brain, what you finna do next. That's what the magician is talking about, that you have nothing that's holding you back, that you are able to propel yourself forward. Really think positive about that. Really think, manifest your dreams. Think about what you want for yourself and then start making plans to get towards that. That's what the magician is all about. That he's got everything that he needs within life, and now he's just thinking about, so how can I go get what I need to get? And that's what he is. He's the driver. He's in the driver's seat of his life. This right here is saying that you're feeling this could be going on what's happening from the resort, but you're feeling like cooped up. You're feeling afraid to express yourself. You're feeling afraid to be yourself, so that you can allow your tribe to come to you, so that you can allow the people who are meant to be around you to be around you. It's like this temporary. You might come out of this energy around next month, but it's saying that you or someone around you is afraid to communicate, afraid to be themselves, is just keeping themselves locked up. Like someone could be getting a bad announcement from the court or from work, and some type of incarceration could be happening, but you're keeping yourself locked up. You're afraid of other people's opinions. You're afraid of dogmas. And that's what the spirit is saying through that card. There's two people around you who are very immature. There's a woman, and then there is who the fuck is that? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Is that a man? I guess it's a young man. Might be a woman. Well, I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. Anyways, I'm gonna just talk about their energies. But there's like water energy that's around you, and they're being very depressive. They're very depressing. So let's talk about this Pisces woman. There's a woman who's older, 40s and up. She's gonna be light on the outside, and she's particularly Pisces energy, but she may not be a Pisces. It may be a woman who's coming towards you who's light on the outside, who's got dominant water energy. She cannot go with the flow. There's a lot of toxicity that's going around her, and it's really affected her emotions. And so this is someone who's rubbing off on you how not to cope with your emotions. So you might have to like learn how to do that. There's someone who's young around you. This could be you or someone around you who they don't use mental coping mechanisms as well. Like they don't battle with the bad things that are going on around them well. There's someone who doesn't take rejection well or bad news well. There's someone who they feel like they can't live without love, or they're gonna go around like, if you don't love me, then no one else can. Like there's someone who's not trying to love, they're really trying to just conquer, they're trying to hunt, they're trying to take on challenges, whatever is a challenge really. With the Page of Cups reverse, someone with this Cancer energy who's very unstable with their emotions. Like if they don't get some type of instant gratification, if they don't get what they said, or they don't get what they want now, they could be prone to doing temper tantrums. They could be prone to showing everyone around them the ugliest side of them. This could be someone around you. And to your question, you're wondering if what's going on at work has impacted your confidence. I mean, naturally, when people are messing with you, you do have to take a moment to heal up and get your confidence back. Um, but it's saying no for you, if that's having a huge impact on you loving someone else. It's saying no, because honestly, these are decisions. Y'all are giving decisions that you need to ask yourself. Should I do this? Yes or no? And you're giving the decision to someone else. And the spirit is kind of like, well, why the fuck did we let you be born? We could have let another spirit be born who can think for themselves. But you want someone else to think for you. Like you want to be a slave. You don't want to be a slave to your own mind. Money popping up, some about money, some about unusual money making opportunity coming your way, make an effort to meet people halfway. That might have something to do with your work. Now everybody keep in mind, I'm just telling y'all what the symbols of the meanings of these cards mean. I'm an interpretive reader. That's what that means, interpretations. The Four of Wands reverse is that you're doing things that are very hard and that a lot of people can't do. You're accomplishing things, and you might be keeping these good things to yourself. Like you might be partying to yourself. The spirits are saying you need to pat yourself on the back. You're taking a different approach. It could be something going on with the internet, but you're taking a different direction. And their spirits are saying you need to pat yourself on the back for the hard work that you're doing for yourself with what's going on at the resort. You may understand later with the resort. There's someone who's like stealing your happiness. There's a thief. There's someone who is stealing something from you, or you need to keep your eyes open for someone around you who is not they're future faking. They're not saying who they really are or what they're doing. So you need to pay attention to, are they going to keep their promises? Yeah, there's something at that resort, someone around you, and things are not going their way, some type of thief or liar. There are people around you who want to work with you, teamwork. You have good common sense. You need to listen to your guts. You're going to do some type of short distance travel, and there's some type of investment that you need to take within yourself. You need to pay attention to yourself, some type of planning. This could be planning for your travels, but there's a small group of people around you that do want to be friends. They do want to work with you. That is for John Peter, for the beginning of all life. And then I've got Mara, and then I've got Jacques. Let's go to a commercial break, and then let's finish. I'm going to begin with Marwa.
Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first serve. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo. And some people like to use super thanks down there. You may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat, and you skip the line, and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Corinth's questions.
John Peter, John Peter, go ahead and type all your questions and let me add you to the list. Because the questionnaire is closed. It's time to stop throwing questions at me unless you throw them at me with a fast pass. So go ahead and type them all. Let me add you to the list so I can go ahead and read you. But beyond this point, it says closed down there at the end of the screen, which means no more questions. It doesn't even matter if you're If I have your question before I close, I read it. But if you're in line and you keep asking questions after I close, I cut your ass off. Because I gotta have people take me seriously. But go ahead, type your question so I can add you to the list. Anyone who's still got some questions out there, go ahead and type them and I'll add you to the list. And these are the questions that I have on the list, because beyond this point, I'm not adding any more questions. I got Mara. I'm on Mara right now. And then I got Jock. And then I got John Peter. So you have a third question. If you do, go ahead and type it so I can add it. I won't be, what's tomorrow? Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be back Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, sounds good. Let's start with Mara. And you want to ask basically a couples read about you and Ryan. Even if I'm saying the names wrong, the spirits are still going to read you, right? Okay. And I know I've already said it 1,000 times, but thank y'all for being here, for the views, for the likes, for the people who purchased the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. 24. You're going to have to stay patient. You're going to have to make some type of compromise or communicate about finances or something that's got you stable. You also may be communicating a little bit more with family and friends and people that you love and close members of the family, people who you work with and you get along with them. But yeah, it's there's some type of secret matrimony that's going on. There's nothing bad that's going on right now. I mean, nothing bad that has to do with like couple breaking up or anything like that. Let's go ahead and talk. So reach out for help if you should need it. You are not alone. Oh, you're making changes within your life. 35. You're making changes within your life that you see that you need to make. You're making whatever adjustments that you see that you need to. So this is secret energy. This is talking about you. It could be someone around you, but I emphasize about you that you are a good guide. That make the most of your talents, makes the most of your gifts right now. You might be doing something, you could be doing something that's traditional, but you could do it your own way. You could be conforming with the people around you, but like I said, you could be doing it your own way. Now this card here is talking about this is the last person I'm adding to the list. Prakash. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I can't. I've already started denying people. Yeah, I apologize. I've already started denying people. I will have to. I'm closed. Prakash. Oh my God. I gotta stop. I was just reading Mara, and I know she's upset. I know that some of y'all have not. This is your first time here, but it says on the screen, and if you go in the description of the video, and I say it over and over, what's going on. So I'm closed right now. The only way that please take, but I've already denied people before you, so I can't. That's not fair. So I have to take your question. If you want to get read for free, I'll see you Thursday, 10 a.m., the next pop-up Eastern Standard Time. Or if you want to be read right now, you can put in a fast pass. I'm closed right now, so the only way that I'm reading people right now is with a fast pass, $40, $20, or $10 for that time. But anyways, even if you're not mad, thanks for being patient, but I get frustrated when I have to stop in the middle of your reads, because if that was me, I would be frustrated. And I honestly can't, the audacity of people, even though you're new and a stranger, and you see that someone's talking to someone and y'all interrupt. How would you like it if someone did that to you? Someone stopped in the middle of your read. That's a rule. stopping in the middle of someone's read and before I and like stop. What if I had to stop and I didn't make sure that you were good? That's not good for me as the reader. But anyways, I'm on Mara and then Jock and then John. So I'm reading everyone who showed up before I closed. Well, I mean, I don't close at this time. I'm gonna go ahead and accept your question. I've already denied people before you. You know that pisses people off. So that's why. Let me see. Well, I told John Peter put his question out there. He said it was okay. So I'm on Mara and Jacques. I got John Peter and I got Prakash. So it's all good. I added you to the list. Let's finish up with Mara. I can't remember where and that's, oh my God. You know how good I am that I remember where I left off at? I gotta breathe because I have to remember. Not everybody remembers the same thing as me. But anyways, this is talking about that you're connected with the spirits and something about matrimony, and you're keeping it to yourself. Maybe you have thoughts of that, but you need to pay attention to big business success. You could be turning a leaf around that where your home was getting ready to foreclose. That you could be changing this around to where you're able to keep it. Some words resonate and some don't. But you're getting a lot off your plate. You may have been feeling overwhelmed, like multitasking. You had a lot to do. And so you're starting to have some free time. Something's going to end and something brand new is about to start for you where it's going to change your perspective out on life. And to where you're going to be looking at life again, like thankful, happy, fresh. You have the energy, you have respect amongst your friends and family, and you have the energy to get through hard times. Right now, that there's things that are challenging within the relationship, but you're paying attention to an existing relationship. Some type of respect. There's someone's repeating some type of good patterns or good behaviors. You're able to teach the people that are around you. This is like a Moses card, like the card like where that um you or someone around you was born to privilege, like someone was born to having things fortunate, but they wanted to see how like the harder things in life, they wanted to see like what it's really like what people are complaining about out here, how people are living out here. So they left the home to go see what life is like from a different perspective, and then they've come back, and there's a lot of people that want to learn from this person. Yeah, so there was like some type of bullying that's ended. There could have been like a third party or someone had got caught. There could have been like some type of painful breakup or something like frustration that was going on. There could be something going on in the court of law where you're not seeing that something was going in your favor. But I asked the divine more and tell me more about what this Five of Swords is talking about, that there's some type of bullying that's ended. Someone could have walked away in family or work. It's not talking about like when I say third party, I asked about if it was talking about like if there was someone in the mix, like if someone's trying to bring someone in a relationship. No, it's talking about money and it's talking about work, that you're going to get some type of like a letter coming towards you, some type of summons to the court, or you're going to get some type of new information. You're going to get some type of money news coming towards you. You're going to get some type of new information that's going to help you with some type of options that help you stay stable. You're also going to have new ideas for the future. Stay consistent with them, and it's going to bring you some type of security. And also, you need to be open to education. Be grateful. There's 44 ultimate force. You need to be grateful for the little things that you have within your life. And as you're grateful for the good things that you have, you're going to see more good things come. And this right here is that you're paying attention to the long term. You're paying attention. You may be traveling from like doing long travels, from traveling from one side of the country to another, or you're paying attention to something that has to do with work and family. Someone's enduring and some type of continuance. If you're going through anything with the court, you need to do some type of hearing or a continuance, that you need to continue to research about what you have going on, your situation, that you're not able to. Right now, it's not a good time for you to continue with what you're doing next. You still need to research, and also you need to take a moment to think about how far you've worked, like, because you're about to be at the end of something. You're about to fulfill something. That's from Mara. Yo, y'all, thank y'all for being patient with me. I'm also working on my patience. I'm a fiery person. I have Jock, and then I got John, Peter, and then I have Prakash. And I'm closed right now, so anybody that would like to be added to the list, if you want to be read within this live, then you have to add your question with a fast pass. And if anybody wants to come back later for another free reads, and everybody keep in mind that the fast pass gets to skip the line. I will be back up for another pop-up on Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, you're getting close with your family? That's nice. Thank you for coming through and letting me read you. Thank y'all for being patient with me too. I will get used to the changes in my life. I will get used to people popping in and just adding them to the list. Let's get on with who do I have next? Let me get the cards ready for Jacques. And if you guys are not ready, if you guys are not done watching me read the cards, go check out this video that just came out today, the latest collective video. I need 100 views, so your one view does count. You think it doesn't? It does. So Jacques wants to know, will you and this person end up in a relationship? And I'm reading for the month, like what's going on this month. I don't do what y'all do. I get so frustrated that I'm not okay with the status quo. I just hate the way that, y'all can't help it, but I just hate the way that we were all taught. Like so many people out here were taught to date wrong. Wishing and fucking hoping. Wondering why you wondering for 20 years why your wish didn't come true. But look, I'm finna read. So how I read different from other people. Does it mean I'm right and they're wrong? No. It just means that everyone has a different perspective. And that do feel free to grab a perspective from another reader and sit there and figure out what you want to do next for yourself. But I'm finna ask your question the way you asked it. Will you and Otis end up in a relationship? I'm just going to ask the way you asked it. Usually I read for the month. Are y'all going to end up in a relationship? Because it's not fair to read forever. Each month, people can switch up. Just like how the clouds are in the sky and the wind changes the clouds, you too could do some work and switch up your destiny. But y'all can't force anybody to love you. You can force yourself getting a house. You can force yourself getting a car. You can force yourself being the best person you imagine yourself to be. But y'all cannot, and that pisses people off, and I don't give a fuck. And I keep asking y'all how that works for y'all. You can't force someone to love you. You can't even do a damn love spell. Those don't exist. How somebody loves you guys is that you are yourself. You're yourself, and they enjoy being around you. It's that simple. The companionship. And that's what y'all need to focus on. Y'all need to focus on getting back to having a good time with the person that's in front of you. All this fucking soulmate fucking shit. Soulmate, even if you met your mate from the past life, don't you know that's work too? Usually, y'all out there, I don't know I'm not talking to you specifically, but everybody out there, y'all don't want to work. Y'all looking for a slave to do it for you. Preferably black. Y'all don't want to work. Yo, dating these men out here, they don't even want to work to have a good conversation. What you doing? What happened to how you're doing? Would you like to, meet me for the movies? Like, they don't even want to date anymore. It's just come straight to my house and I fuck you. But I'm not talking about you specifically. Will you and this person end up in a relationship? I really should read for the month. I should read how I read me is how I read y'all. I don't read, are we ever going to be together? Because somebody could, like, today they could be like, I want to be with that person. And tomorrow they could be like, I've changed my mind. I don't want to be with that person. Let's go back to reading for the month. What are the energies looking like this month? What are the loving energies looking like this month? What is it looking like this month? What is it looking like this month? Because people change their mind, and y'all act like people cannot do that, and that is not fair. Because you want to change your mind, but y'all act like people can't change their mind. When somebody comes to the cards for a love reading, already it's trouble in paradise. 25. So there's some type of agreements. There's could be breaks in agreements too. There's some type of partnership, duality. Two is a couple. There's something about two that's important, but then there's trouble. That's a brew. Somebody's ending with some type of trouble. Yeah, I'm reading for the energy that's going on this month because that's how I read myself. I gotta live in the present. I gotta live in the now. I really do not want to live 8 years ahead of time. Did you know that can spiral you into depression? Say you read for the future and then your plan didn't happen, and then that will make you depressed. So that's why I like to think in the now. What can we do now? Um, are you guys gonna end up in a relationship? I got a yes. Is this going to be a good relationship? Oh, it's saying no, dude. Look, it's saying that there's more than meets the eye when it comes to this relationship. There's someone needs to get back to their priorities. Somebody needs to get to work. Somebody around you. The Three of Hearts is in reverse. So right now it's not a time to celebrate. Somebody's been partying too much. There is a third person. Like there's some type of love affair. Someone's trying to start some type of love affair, but this ain't starting off well. Somebody didn't break up with somebody before they decided to move on to another boyfriend or girlfriend. How do I put it? Somebody's fucking cheating. It's the Three of Hearts that's reversed, and the tarot is very specific that whatever you started with someone, it may be starting off well, but there is some type of truth that's being hidden from you, or they're hiding something from someone else. Yo, it really pisses. I don't know if you're doing this, or it seems like someone around you is doing this, but it really pisses me off that people try to put the work that they put into relationships that they do with regular work. Now, at regular jobs, you can have a job and you can look for another job and you can juggle the job, see which one is going to be better, keep both. But y'all can't do that with fucking relationships. You're playing with somebody's heart. And at the same time, when you play with someone else's heart, your heart is broken. And that's why that shit ain't fucking funny. So if you don't give a fuck about breaking someone else's heart, you don't give a fuck about breaking yours. It says that someone around you is doing this. Someone needs to stop drinking. Someone is gossiping too much. Someone is taking matter. Like someone has serious shit that they need to talk about, and they're talking to strangers and their friends about serious shit that you need to talk to your mom or a therapist with. Or a friend who actually got your back, not a fucking stranger. And this could be you or someone around you who's doing this. Somebody drinks too much, somebody playing too much. It's time for someone to start playing and to get back to work. This is growing too. Whatever type of toxic shit that somebody's doing in a group, now they want to grab more people along to join. This Six of Cups that's reversed, the spirits are saying that you are very giving. And this is tarot specific. Something about it with your finances or your car or something like that. You got new ideas for the future. It's gonna bring security. You got 2 3s. You need to be open to education. You hear my neighbor out there who need to get his fucking car fixed and shit. You're making the changes. These 35. You're making the changes in your life that you need, that you need to do. 2 2s. People are attracted to your positivity. Oh, you got hella 4s. You got 3 4s. Did we already say that you need to stay consistent, whatever you're doing. You need to keep it going. You need to keep going. But this is like an old lover or an old job or an old friend that you're meeting up with, some type of reunions, and something's not going well. You remember why you stopped fucking with this person. You remember why you blocked this person. You don't even understand why you took the unblock off. But also, some words resonate and some don't. The spirits are saying that you're very giving. You give all the love. Even when this card, you could be giving all the blowjobs and they're not giving you anything back. Relationships are supposed to be a give and a take. And it's saying that someone keeps taking from you, taking from you, taking from you, but they need to be giving some. It's supposed to be equal. And there's some type of like imbalance. There's some type of fights going on with family or a group of friends. Okay, well, this is what's up. This is some good news that you need to pay attention to the details, to the contracts. It's hard for people to lie to you right now. So they could be getting mad with you about that. Someone finna stay stable with their money, but you're finna get reward, recognition. It's people around you who like the hard work that you do. They might even throw a bonus in there for you. You or someone around you is accepting a loss. Somebody is dealing with addictions. Somebody's moving forward. Somebody could have lost like a loved one or a friend or a family member. There's somebody around you. There's a woman around you. This could be you or someone around you who gets jealous of other people instead of paying attention to what they're doing. This is Empress energy, but it's reversed. There's a woman who can't have children, who's not able to have custody of their children due to the law or due to their body or something like this. But there's a woman who sends out black magic. There's a woman who's very jealous of other people and they're very misguided. Like they think that sending out this black magic is going to somehow, they think fucking up other people will somehow help them. There's also ultimate threes that popped up. You got threes and fours. You're about to be in the middle of something that could be troublesome. The spirits are saying within this reading, you got new beginnings. You're revising your plans up. You're revising your plans for new beginnings. But what do we say? Oh, ultimate 43. You're meeting people who are different from you. You're meeting a lot of people who are different from you. And it's helping you change up how you think. You see the world in a different way with the different people that you're meeting. That is for Jacques. And I'm on John Peter. I got Prakash. And I am closed right now. I'm reading up the people who are currently on the list. If anybody wants to be read right now, please purchase. Please add your question with the purchase of a fast pass. And for the rest of the people that want to be read for free, I will see you Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys are not done with the cards, go watch this video that just came out for the collective. I need some views. Please give me some views. Let me see what you guys said. How did you know we work together? So that's actually a really good question. I'm glad that you asked that. I don't know any fucking thing. That's why it can get frustrating and you have to stay patient when you're a reader. I don't know any fucking thing that is going on with you in your life. You know, you do though. You know you and your life and your mother more than I do, more than any stranger out here does. But so we have 4 type of readers out here. We have more than the main 4, but I'm going to tell you the top 4. We have counseling. That means when some people read you, they read you with a counseling type energy, type vibe. We have coaching. Some people who coach you, you know, you can do it through the read. We have intuition, and I'm sure you guys have heard intuition a lot because there's a lot of people out here who call themselves intuition readers. And it's easy to get by without doing any work saying you're an intuition reader. There are some people who are really good with the gift, and there are some people who they still need to work at it. And we have interpretations. So I'm an interpretive reader, which means I'm translating to you what these tools say. Cards don't, a lot of people get very confused by cards because what you heard someone else tell you and they didn't know anything and they were very negative. But cards don't tell anybody what to do. They give the spirit can see what's going on from their perspective, and so they're giving your perspective of what they see. But at the end of the day, some people take the advice from the spirit, some people don't. So at the end of the day, it's still up for you to decide what you want to do, even after you've heard what the spirits have said through the cards. So, you know, a lot of people like to end it with make good choices. Make sure that you make good choices that benefit you and you don't need to hurt anyone that's around. But yeah, it's like that's the thing about the cards. I have no idea what they're saying. All I'm doing is saying to you, my secret of my success is I remember telling myself a long time ago, you read these people good as fuck, just tell them what the cards said. So honestly, I'm not talking to you, it's your spirits. Your spirits and my spirits sit down and they mingle with each other and they integrate with each other. They move these tools around, and then I read the tools and I say them to you. And so, what your job is next is to think about how this applies to your life and what you finna do next. I tell everybody to reflect over their life for at least a day before they start doing some type of action. That's what the cards are for. That's what therapy is for. It makes people think about what they're doing next, talk about it, instead of keeping things cooped up and bottled up inside and festering and making things worse. Some things you can stay secret about and some things you really shouldn't. I apologize for the newcomers. I am closed, and any people who are asking questions, it says at the bottom of the screen that I'm closed. And if you want to be read now, admit your question with a fast pass. So I'll play the commercials for everybody. What is that? What does that mean? A goal? What does that mean? Oh, it's nice to see you. Welcome back, Queen. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is that a word from your country? It's crazy how accurate this is. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to put out my classes so I can teach other people how to expand their vocabulary and how to be accurate. But dude, I read myself every day, and I when I teach other people how to read, if you can't read yourself, then you can't read nobody else, which is true. And that's a variation that I made up from RuPaul, because like, you know, his motto is, if you can't love yourself, then you can't love nobody else. Yeah, because like when I teach people and when I go through like events and like classes, when we read each other and stuff like that and we practice with each other, there are so many people out here that have beautiful cards, but they don't even read themselves, or they can't even practice reading themselves. And it's kind of, the way I look at it is, so how are you teaching me how to ride a bike if you don't even know how to ride a bike? That doesn't mean like everybody out here is fake. No, it just means that people are different. That's all. And some people are still beginners and some people are advanced. I still feel like I'm intermediate, but I guess I might as well start saying I'm advanced. But the thing about it is, when you start anything, you're told by the masters that you always need to be in a mode of constantly learning. Even when you are a master and you think you know everything, there's still more that you could learn from people who are new, people who are old, people who are young, people who are elder. So you still can learn even from people who don't even know anything. Oh, I'm closed. How it says closed at the guys. I know I'm about to start Machiavellian. I know y'all see that I'm closed. It says closed at the bottom of the screen. I know y'all saw me turn away other people, but y'all are just pressing my buttons to see if I'm really gonna follow my own rules. Yes, I am. I'm closed. I'm reading the remainder people that I have on the list, which is John Peter and Prakash. So when I'm closed, the only people who I still read while I'm closed are the people who admit their question with a fast pass. The details are in the description of the video. And I'm going to go ahead and play you guys a commercial so people can figure out how to get the fast pass. And there's so many, I'm not the only one out here who's right. That's the thing about the beauty of different people's perspectives. When y'all meet someone who clicks with you, a reader or a teacher or a friend, and there's some people things don't click. And there's some things click and you understand and you guys work with each other well. But yeah, that just means that our spirits must click. They understand each other. And shit, when you meet somebody that you work well with, why not try to keep that in your life? But yeah, there's other people out here. It may not be that they're wrong. They see from a different perspective. I like how there could be a problem and there could be a lot of different people standing around that problem and everyone could come up with a different solution. And that's how you guys could have the community work for your benefit to help you get through your problems. You guys can figure out so many different solutions from different people. One person could say, well, I see it like this. One person could say, well, I see it like this. One person could say, I see it like this. You guys could sit down and consider who advice you would like to take, and you can figure out what you want to do next. Are you done with the questions today? No, I'm not done reading the people who are in the line, but I'm done taking questions. If I don't stop, then I'll never get to. I can't keep going on for free all day. After a while, I have to go do my other work that pays me. I have to go tend to my family. I know I'm a woman and I make it look easy, but a lot of women have a family they need to go tend to. Men do too. It'd be a lot of men out here on social media. They don't let you know about their daughter and their wife and stuff. But yeah, I'm reading John Peter and then I got Prakash. So that's who I'm reading right now. Provided that nobody throws a fast pass in, then they skip the line and I read them next. So I'm gonna play the commercial. I can feel myself getting tired and I gotta switch up my activities. But I'm finna play the commercial that tells the newcomers and the regulars how they can get a fast.
Thank you for being here. This is what I call my commercials. I'm Trish, and you're getting your cards read with Heavenly Divine. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes. If you do not know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up top. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business with me, purchasing the personals and donating. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Now, if you are out there and you would like to get your cards read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question and I will add you to the list. Everyone keep in mind it's first come, first serve. Now, for those who would like to extend their time and purchase a personal, you may do so. You can get your personal here right now on the public live, or you can arrange for a private one-on-one live. During the personals, you can ask as many questions as you would like within the time frame. And all you have to do to purchase them, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes. As soon as you put the funds, please, within my Chime or my Venmo. And some people like to use super thanks down there. You may do so. And after you purchase them, throw multiple green hearts in the chat. And you skip the line and I read you immediately next. Again, thank you guys for being here. And for the people who would like the personal to be private, they want the one-on-one private live, all they have to do is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Only the card reads are read here on the public live. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get your reading today. Do keep in mind that the card readings are the only personal reads that are live. Again, thank you guys for being here. And let's get on with the next Quarant's questions.
I like the colors I did. Purple. I'm feeling purple lately. So I'm not gonna do a commercial on you guys. I'm gonna do John Peter, and when I'm done with John Peter, I will get the cards ready for Prakash, and then um, I'm gonna end the live, and I will see you guys in the next pop up. So for John Peter, you want to know if your cousin is feeling suspicious about you? And I pulled up, the cards are pulling up a yes. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. I read 27 people today. You're 26. So something about like one-on-one conversation that's going to go well. Someone's accepting a loss moving forward. Someone's paying attention to like details. And also you're paying attention to people's behavior. You're paying attention to keeping yourself surrounded around good people. This could be work, family, friends. You even might get a gift, some type of giving gifts of like tangible goods and money. um but yeah, there's a yes that popped up. The first thing that popped up is that you or someone around you, I emphasize that there's a woman around you who's older, and they teach you something. They rub off on you about security, about paying attention towards the little things. There's some type of a payout, attention, free time that you're gonna get, some type of extra money. You're about to be at the end of some type of accomplishment. Something is coming into fruition or fulfillment. You pay attention to luxuries, and there's a woman around you. It could be an aunt or a mother who taught you to pay attention to your priorities. There's someone who works hard, and the reason why they do is so that they can pay for the things that they have, and they like nice things within their life, and that costs a pretty penny. You're getting ready to harvest. You've been working hard, and you're going to get some type of payout. But there is someone around you who rubbed off this energy of shrewdness. They read, and that's a good thing. They rubbed off this energy of being straightforward when it comes to business. Closed mouths don't get fed. Basically, if you don't tell people what you want, you're not gonna be able to get it. Motherfuckers out here ain't no Professor X. Like for real, people out here, they can't read brains, they can't read minds. I mean, I can read body language, but it's still, people can't read your mind. How people be like thinking in their mind and they think somebody heard it. People still can't do that. And so that's what this is talking about right now. This is talking about somebody's not afraid to say what they need and what they want, and that's why they get it. You might have a lot of people who, but this card, when someone has someone jealous around them, this card is like someone doesn't care. They're walking with their luxuries. This someone doesn't care because they work fucking hard, and other people could work the same way and get the same things. But there's someone who's very focused on their path. Also, this is someone around you who you or someone around you spending time with your friends and family, some type of new direction. You might be going to some type of get together with the friends or family and having a good time, feeling comfortable. This card do talk about like marriage, initial starts to some type of new job as well. Feeling comfortable being around your friends and family and feeling comfortable. There's someone who's popping up with Gemini energy, or Gemini energy may now resonate. What more may resonate may be someone who's young, who's going to pop up to you, who's still in high school, or they act like they still have this high school nature. And they are young on the outside, they're dark, they're clever, they can act very quickly, especially when all of a sudden things have popped off. This is someone who's around you that is a loyal friend, and they're going to get you to think. So I'm not sure if that's going to be a negative and positive, but whatever type of message this person is coming to say to you, could be over the phone, could be through a text message, could be through the messages of your account, like in the DMs. But someone's coming to give you a message that's going to make you think. This person could be a troublemaker. um Also, that there's going to be an unexpected surprise where you're going to be communicating with someone that you thought that you weren't again, or something is happening for you again, a redo, a renewal, rebirth, or recycle. Also, you need to stay focused on your goals. You could have a lot of distractions. The Five of Wands, oh, there's people that are trying to pull you into some type of argument or some type of drama, competition, some type of internet mess, cleaning up some type of mess, internet issues. There is some type of fights or arguments. You got to take some type of practical stance or a practical action, or you got to take a different approach to some type of situation. There's people around you, could be at work, family, or friends. Oh, people are attracted to your positive energy. You need to be open up to a partnership. Oh, okay. There's a usual money making opportunity coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway with these 4 2s and 2 7s. 27. People around you are impressed with your hard work and determination. Yeah, and there's a lot of people around you who are jealous too. They're trying to pull you into some type of trouble or some type of problem. So the spirits are saying that you need to be aware of this, that people may be trying to pull you into a fight that is not yours. That's for John. Peter, let's get the cards ready for Prakash. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the likes, the subs. Thank you for letting me read you. The people who do business with me and purchasing the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. You want to know how this person feels about you, Tanash. Tanasha. Got you. All right. I am closed. And how I'm still reading people beyond this point, you got to enter your question in with a fast pass. The next pop-up is going to be Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you guys still want to see me read the cards, go check out the video I just put out this morning, just about like a few hours ago. Talking about some type of trouble and how somebody's trying to move on. But yeah, go check out that video after you're done watching this live. So I'm on Prakash. You're number 18. Okay, wow, you're about to be at the end of something. How does this person feel towards you? Oh man, like you're a hard ass. Like they feel like you're very much in your negative energy. There's 28, some type of balance, partnership, one-on-one conversation, and 7. So someone's thinking about the future. Either you have good plans for the future or bad. Someone is really talented and skillful. Someone's got a lot of talent. It might be hard for bullies around you to lie to you. So you could see a tendency of a lot of people trying to bully you. You might be like feeling overwhelmed, like wondering what's wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. It's actually what's wrong with all these people out here that don't know how to make a friend. I am on Prakash. And your question is, how does this person feel towards you? Asking, like, they're keeping it secret that they feel that the Emperor reverse popped up. And so keep in mind, I'm just reading the symbols of these cards. So the Emperor reverse is some type of Aries energy, somebody who gets mad quick, but they can calm down quick. And somebody's very dismissal. Someone's very like dismissing. They feel like the main like message of this card is take charge. You are protected. So that's interesting. They're protected, and this is how they feel towards you. But they feel like you're really bad with money. They feel like you're really bad with communicating with people and getting money out of people, that your emotions are not stable. Tell me more about the Emperor reverse. Somebody who's like very negative. It's their way or the highway. Somebody who's very mean. This Sagittarius energy is popping up. So someone who's older, dark on the outside, and they feel like someone who has a short temper, they have a short fuse, and someone who is racist, someone who doesn't like other cultures, who doesn't like other languages, someone who they can have a short temper or a short fuse. Someone with Sagittarius energy, they're ever moving. Someone who might be a chauvinist, like a man who's a hoe, someone who's very slutty. But good traits about this gentleman is someone who is carefree, they're happy-go-lucky, they're humorous, they're charming, they're a perfectionist, center of attention, they attract a lot of attention. Someone who is naturally handsome, someone who's charismatic. There is some type of like successful date that's going on with this person, or some type of small wishes coming true. There's some type of wishes that's being granted, or there could be a love affair going on. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Someone feels like they have to accept a loss, like someone's addicted to some type of like drinking or some type of addictions. It could be sex, it could be control. It could be bullying, some type of anger. There's all type of addictions out there. There's more than just drugs. But someone's accepting some type of loss and defeat. Someone feels like they have to move on. Like someone has to be careful of their surroundings. I'm not sure if they're moving on, if the transition is going to be peaceful or negative, but you need to take a break. You or someone around you needs to take a break. How this person feels is like someone needs to take a break from like work or relationships. You or someone around you is keeping quiet and keeping secrets. Hey Sean, I'm closed. All questions when I'm closed can be admitted with a fast pass. So I'll explain it more when I finish Prakash. But I'm reading Prakash right now. So the Four of Swords popping up is that somebody's doing something challenging and that you need to take a break. I really emphasize on someone around you, and this is how this person feels about you. This could be how this person feels about you. Like maybe you need to take a break. Somebody's wondering if somebody needs a doctor, or if somebody needs like a doctor for an STD, or if somebody needs a doctor for the mind or a doctor for the soul. But somebody needs to rejuvenate, recharge, think about what they're going to do next. That you're doing something that's challenging. Someone could be at work or at school or in college, and it's something that you're doing that you're not going to get it all at one night. Like something about someone's looking for instant gratification, and there's something that it's like you're running a marathon than running a sprint. Also, you need to be open to some type of education. Oh, 2 4s. You need to take a break and set your ideas for something that you have for yourself for the future. It's really going to benefit you in a positive way and bring you some type of security with these 2 4s. And then 3 4s, your angel message just updated to you need to stay consistent. You need to stay consistent. The angel message right there of saying like whatever type of ideas, new things that you're doing for yourself within your life, that you need to stay consistent. But yeah, somebody around you is keeping quiet and keeping secrets. This is how they feel about you. That somebody could be like saying the truth or saying more. It's interesting. If anybody wants to come through on a personal, $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes, and y'all can email me to book a read at heavenlydivinetaro@gmail.com. It also, the same thing goes if anybody wants to be read right now. Purchase a personal or a fast pass. I'm closed. I apologize to everybody, but I don't at the same time. It said at the bottom of the screen, I'm closed, and people talking about they didn't see that. No, people saw it. They just still trying. You're welcome, Prakash, and thank you for coming through and letting me read you. Thank everybody for coming through and the likes, the subscribers. Thank you for the people who do business with me. Yeah, if y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, please just double tap the screen or hit those 3 dots up top. But yeah, for the rest of the people who want to get read for free, I'll see you in the next pop-up. That is going to be Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So come in, throw your question out there. I add you to the list. My goal is to read 40 people a day. I read about 30 today. So yeah, I'm trying to fit those 10 more people in. Or 40 people are live. Ooh. Oh, here's a reading for a collective. This is for everybody. Somebody out there got good judgment. Somebody needs to listen to their gut. Somebody out there, like, it's talking about you. Could be talking about you or somebody around you. Can I ask you? Yeah, you can ask me something that's not asking the cards. Now is the time to ask me what questions y'all have that don't pertain to cards. But yeah, so this is for the collective, for everybody. There's some type of good contract, a good agreement. Maybe someone's getting a promotion at work, or someone's getting a good announcement from the doctor or from the court. But someone has matrimony too. Someone could be going to a wedding, or someone could be a part of the wedding. Like you could be getting asked to get married. But someone's got good judgment, and you need to listen to your gut. Something really good is you're planning. You're planning for yourself, and these plans that you're making for yourself is going to give you good fortune for about 10 years in the future for you. That's applying for everybody out there. that everybody who's watching right now in the collective, you guys got a good head on your shoulders. That every is positive. Let me see. You said, is everything positive in my reading just a little stressed? Well, that's something that you need to judge for yourself, especially since you know how your life is going. You are able to take the cursor and push it back and watch the reading over again. You can watch it over and over and over again until you decide how you feel, what you want to do next. I can't remember, even though I just read you. I don't fucking remember. I just read, so like the thing about it is I just read the symbols of the cards. I have no idea what's going on in your life. You do, because y'all be like, yeah, my uncle, my this, my that, my dad, my mom, like telling me like who y'all talking about. It's nice to hear, but at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, it's that person. Oh shit, I don't even fucking know. That's like if I said to you, Suki, Suki, Suki. And there's Russians like, what? Bitches? 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 And it's like, I'm talking to you about my cat, my old cat. You know, that's like if I was gonna say to a friend, what are my friends' name to you? And then like, how do I put it? Like, yeah, so Ashley, she's gonna come through later. And I'm like, who the fuck is Ashley? But that's how it feels. That's how it feels. I don't know if these cards are good for you or not. Like, I don't know, like, say the devil pops up reverse, which means that someone's dropping their addictions. And it's like for some people, maybe that's good and they've been battling addiction forever and they finally want to be done and they're glad that they're finally flipping a leaf. But for some people, maybe they haven't even started the intervention. Maybe they haven't even started like ending their addiction. So maybe that's bad for them. You get what I'm saying? So watch your reading over again and reflect. Think about your life for at least a day and think about what you're going to do next. Because to be honest with you, I feel like every reading is a good reading. Even the hard readings and the bad cards, every reading is a good reading because when you learn the truth, at least that you can figure out what you're finna do for yourself next. It's a whole lot better than trying to maneuver throughout your life being told lies. So, but look, it's just the perspective of the spirit. At the end of the day, some people take the advice from the spirit and some people don't. At the end of the day, you're still going to do what you want to do. And hey, the spirit, you and me, thank you for letting us say something to you. I'll see y'all the next pop-up. If anybody wants to get a read, y'all can come through with a fast pass or personal. The details are in the description of the video. Go watch this video if you're not done with the cards, but I'm done with you. I gotta go. Talk to you later. See you in the next pop-up Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you later.